Alright, hello everyone, I'm Ratman Horatio, and we're getting right into it today. No reason for a pretty long preamble. We've done this before. We all know the music. It's time to dance. That's the phrase. Alright. I think today's plan is I'm gonna try bouncing between forts.
Shut up!
Ah, Turius. Thank you for resubbing. It's been 7 months already. How are you today? I suppose you're just getting to on the clock. Half hour into the shift. So I don't expect you to be super in chat today.
Megalodon.
Yes. And there is... Ah, Crow. Good to see you. Well, Terry, I hope you have a easy day today. I saw your post on Hit Site, so... At least I know you're serious. You're broken, but you're here. I feel that.
Scared? You should be.
Look, we only become true down horrendous if we start listening to Seether and Amy Lee Broken.
Visit
We enter the
again.
darkest timeline whenever that starts playing on a loop. Yes, how is your sickness going? You know, we've been running Shark Hunter for a while. Let's go back to Sovereign. This place doesn't seem to have many barrels at all. At least not in the convenient and ready places. Alright, good enough. Right, as I had said previously, the plan TM is to run from actual fort to fort. I don't know how Skella forts work. I know how the ghost forts work, however. I've got that going for me. Oh dear heavens, what happened? Feeling a bit better until you cracked a rib. Stepped on stairs wrong going up, landed sideways on it. Well, that's genuinely terrible. Well, the plan is to head south, and then I guess hit up a bunch of, like, mermaid stuff in addition to the, fortresses. I guess I can do sail-bys on the islands to check for, on the islands for, like, checking the, thing and the stuff in the, You shouldn't have tried to take off your sweater going up the stairs because your arm was up, you coughed because you were sick, missed a step, and landed directly on your left rib cage in the center of a stair. I mean, there she goes. Alright, it's gonna go... It'll be past the Booty Isle. What? What? Alright. Great. Well, I imagine it's, I guess, for social anxiety kind of things. I don't know what it does for pain, but... I wouldn't know. But yes, truly, thoroughly, I hope you get well soon. You get on the mend. That sounds genuinely unfortunate. I'm sure Turi has a strong sympathy towards that kind of thing. I don't know the proper term to use there, but... Empathy, not sympathy, empathy. Right. I imagine breathing has become slightly more challenging. Oh, there's a mermaid statue. Take opioids. So you were in a car accident in 2008. You destroyed your L6 vertebrae. Oh. Well, I didn't know that about you, and I guess this is something I've learned. Drop anchor. Do I have any hull breaches? No, I do not. It's fine. Second strongest statue. Not a huge part of your life, to be honest. I imagine losing a vertebra would be a bit of a big deal. Would be for me. You can walk after a year of physical therapy. Quickly skim through my first gold. Well, we got an ammo box. I know there's a mermaid statue. What I'm looking for is a potential chest to hold the mermaid gems. Hey, look. I found what I was looking for. I think that's either what I need or that's a castaways. And... oh, it's an ashen. It's not what I need, but I'll take it. It's ashen castaways. I was half right. Unfortunate. Huzzah for sobriety. We're both happy for you that you've managed to manage your conditions, and proud of you for getting over your addictions. Recreations. Put more kindly as you would. Ah, the classic saying of you were the dad that stepped up. Alright, is there anything else in the water? Yes, no, maybe so. No. How it goes sometimes, I suppose. I wouldn't really know. I'm never going to use these. Alright, I want to continue to limp forward. Apparently I am thoroughly run aground. Suppose that's par for the course at this point. Heavy limp, you know that all too well. You only need one more ancient skeleton to get a free pet. Well, that's awesome. No, I went on the wrong side. If I would have gone to the other, I would have been where I need to be, and I might have dodged a cannonball. There's an empty chest. Alright, I probably didn't need to angle that so severely. Do we have a hull breach? No, we don't. We did take a cannonball, but we didn't get a breach. Oh, lovely. That is in the perfect spot. Approaching these because they hit very few shots. It reminds me of that scene from Spaceballs where Dark Helmet says, "Fire warning shot across their nose." Hey, look, whatever works. But yeah, I think they don't actually start aiming for you until that initial volley ends, because that's a... What's the term? A display of force? A show of force? Something... Did you age yourself with that? I mean, you've literally talked about your age multiple times. And it's hard to say Spaceballs aged you because, well, Spaceballs is a classic. It'd be like saying, oh, remember in Shrek? Remember Shrek? But Shrek had more of a mainstay in the meme culture, I suppose, so that's not exactly fair. What would be a more fair comparison? Rocky Horror Picture Show, maybe? First Bite? Shrek was 22 years ago. Was it? April 22nd, 2001. My god, it's old enough to vote. Oh, Lamau, we're gonna get Shrek'd. Hey, look at it this way. In 8 years, Shrek is old enough to run for American president. I can't wait for the wave of write-ins for him. It'll be really funny to watch. "5 days after your little brother's birthday." Also, I've noticed something. They did the cannon display, but, where are the ghosts? Aren't I supposed to be getting assailed? It's gonna happen now. I put this in the ether. In the ether. I mean, look, you need to understand. It was going to happen no matter what. Hey, Smashley. Lovely to see you. Oh, there we go. They were just... I guess they were on break. Well, here's the thing. I need the captain to spawn, otherwise I don't get the, stuff, you know? So... I hear him on the floor above me. I think I gave proper greetings. It's fine. Oh no, I know what he's about to do. Stop teleporting around! Sailing has commenced. Don't worry about it, I wouldn't know how to spell it either. Imagine if in the midst of in the midst of Ghostbusters, one of them just whipped out a flamethrower instead. It's the kind of vibe I want. Professional flamethrower use. Not to be confused with competitive flamethrower use. Or casual flamethrower use. Professional. Alright, the one in the corner that I like isn't there. This fort. They're trying to shoot me through the floor and failing miserably. And ghost cookers. Ah, yes, we're here to cook. Jesse, we need to cook. Alright, I'm actually going to hold the chicken on me, because I'm probably going to eat some mid-fight. Good. That barrel's not real. This barrel's real. Oh, that's a food barrel, too. That's a pity. Let's go ahead and get the Port nice and opened up. Alright, I'll take it as this floor and the bottom floor completed. Are they all just hanging out on the upper floors? I believe so. Yep, they do be up there. They do be phantasming. Get that hatch open. I can hear them on the floor above me, trying to line up a shot. They are failing. He got winged by it. They do the stippy step in order to not get shot. It's impressive, but not good enough. Their captain should be showing up soon. Oh, remember what I said? I think their pathing this time around just for lack of a better pun, gave up the ghost. Because I'm not going to pretend to understand what's going on with them. They're just having not a great time. Oh. Actually trying to get on game. Well, I hope your expeditions go well. Excellent. First time playing anything in a week. I know that can be rough. Treasure key. We're going to take this downstairs and I guess offload the stuff that's down there since it's readily available. You need them too. Yep. That's That's how she goes. Go alright, but she goes. Alright, well, I said it before. Today's plan is just to bounce around, ping-pong from location to location, from seafort to seafort, to see how much we can get and how fast. Not so much how fast, but just how much we can get. Oh, I didn't mean to sit in the seat. I meant to take the skull. Alright, this is gonna sound odd, but, no, never mind. I was gonna say, I'm gonna keep that, that one chest. That openable chest that I found outside, and I'm gonna use that to not pick up these skulls or anything, but use them to move the stuff from the higher floors, because I'm bound to get, like, a mermaid gem or something. Also, that's why you got on? That's how she goes. Explosive barrel. We're not going to mess with the explosive barrels. Like, if we find a stronghold explosive barrel, we'll take it, but we're not taking normal barrels. Managed to yoink the gold out of that cabinet before it closed again. Nope. 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 Very good. That is the only barrel up here. Indeed. Now for the top floor. Another explosive barrel we're going to ignore. Nothing. Nothing. Yet more cannonballs, which is always a welcome sight. Very nice. Quite a lot of cannonballs. Nothing but dust and disappointment. Oh, that was money. I thought it was like a foul skull or something. I'll take money over a foul skull, even if it's worth way less. It's something extra I don't have to turn in. Final barrel, and we're done here, more or less. Just need to deliver stuff. Did I leave the openable chest outside? I'll take one last loop around the outside of the fort. These firework crates don't actually need to be full. They can be empty. I don't know if having more fireworks in them makes them cost more or increases their value or anything like that, but... Alright, so that'll lead over to here. Before I do that, I want to take a quick peek outside. Oh, I moved it. I moved it, but, I didn't take it inside. I got too distracted by the great lootening, apparently. I think it varies depending on which fort you go to, but you get more than enough from the forts. For how, in heavy quotes, easy they are. You get a shocking amount of resources. Focus on getting stuff out of the water first, before we worry about dropping them off. Alright, I apologize. You'll have to give me a moment. I'll be right back. There's no pause, so you're just gonna get dank dungeon ambience for a while. Also, I forgot to, There we are. Alright, I'll return in a moment. Alright, I've returned. I apologize for that, but sometimes, things can't be put off. These happen frequently, actually. God, I wish they didn't. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was, I had a moment of confusion, because part of what I need to do is I need to hop in a Discord, like, channel. In my Discord, I unironically have a Discord channel called Rat Recording, which I hop into whenever I'm, streaming so that I can have the little icon in the corner flash whenever I talk. Damned. Vices. Just the Damned. It is Brock who bonks to that. Hey, Brock, how are you? I stayed for as long as I could when it came to your, Monster Hunter stream. You made some good progress. Though you have a shocking lack of petting for the moofies. Thank you, Smashley. Okay, loot is sorted. Good enough. Alright, second verse, same as the first. We've done one. Time to head north. Yes, northwest. And hit the next one. You're terrible at reading monsty moves, hence why Valor style is going to save you. Well, I hope it does you well. I've seen you put some good use into it so far. Though I'm not really one to talk. I didn't play any of the classics because, well, I didn't really have the choice. The older Monster Hunter games never really came to PC. Though, I guess that's not entirely true with emulators having their popularity. Arigato, senpai? No. Also, don't get started with Japanese. Turi will begin to goon. We're playing on an emulator. I mean, yeah, that. I didn't say anything bad about that. I'm simply stating that I haven't bothered to get an emulator and play any of the classics. Because emulators can be spotty, and it's still technically not... The copyrights holders tend to take issue with it. A totally legit copy through your capture card. Alright, there was something on that island. I hope it's a coral note, because if it is, that means we can go do a thing. Hey, kitty. Hey, Joe. How are you? That's what I'm looking for. That might just be a skull, which would be disappointing, but understandable. Oh, it was just a skull. Well, lots of ghosts on this island. So other than that, I hear you're doing better, Brock, which is fantastic to hear. Lovely to hear. I may be coming apart at the seams, but that's absolutely fine. I suppose that's life, isn't it? Sometimes good times are good. Sometimes they're bad. It happens. All Lamau, I hope I don't get sharked. Very good. Everyone's falling apart now. You're still falling apart, but at least there's some scotch tape holding it together now. Hey, look, sometimes it's all you need. Sometimes it's scotch tape, sometimes it's duct tape, sometimes it's the Flex Seal adhesive strips. And sometimes it's an adhesive medical strip. God, Invader Zim was a weird show. Anywho. Oh, I need to go much more westward. What am I doing? Hopefully next year it's duct tape and Gorilla Glue. Hey, hopefully next year it's JB Weld. At some point you may require assistance with a commendation. Oh, what is that commendation? Not today, but at some point. Well, I can't know whether or not I'll be able to help you if I don't know what it is. Fort. And what would that be? You want to place your Minecraft bed next to mine? How dare you? How salacious. This is outrageous. I'm gonna have to combat those allegations for years, Crow. Sorry. I just needed to have some fun with it. But you get what I mean. Hey, Crow, there's a chat member soliciting sleeping with you. Really? In Sea of Thieves. Odd decision there, bud, but okay. Now the real question is, who gets top bunk? We have fun here. As best we can, anyways. Not that. Very good. These boys ready. These lads are prepared. Your knees. Ah, yes. Yes, I see. Scurry back to the bottom bunk. Bottom in both bunk and in life. Look, it was a euphemism all along. And don't take it the wrong way, everyone loves a good power bottom. But keyword there is power. You didn't come here to get roasted like this, and yet you're here. And yet you remain. You also do not deny these allegations. That is the best part. Hey, tell the others. Tell the others that the mean internet funny man is a roasting ya. You made the mistake of giving the internet funny man too much information, and now he knows too much. He's grown too powerful. God, I wish I was wise, but no. Classic, man, I fucking wish. Oh, that wasn't real. Look, it's only a problem if sharks show up. They've all spawned on the floor above, so they're going to be coming around that corner. I missed. Nothing. Oh, an ammo box. Okay, this one's got the good hatches. Oh, there's a storm key. I missed. Oh, convenient. I hear a skull in this one. There's the captain. I didn't bring any firebombs, so we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Come along, Captain. You've got way too much health to engage fairly. Joke's on you. Right, we're going to take a quick sprint to the top. Drop off this key, and then take a quick sprint to the bottom to drop off that key. Alright, there's no trapdoor on this floor. Trapdoor on this floor. Oh. There it is. Very good. Alright, and that's everything completed. We just need to do the great lootening, and we'll be good. Gotta be honest, I saw this and I thought it was a crate that could be picked up. Gonna toss the curios and whatnot on there. There's a skull in the cabinet. Good. Alright, that is everything from over there. I need to grab this pile of gold. Look at those chests. Look at them. They're ready and they're available and I can't take them. Much like a Little Caesar's pizza, those chests are hot and they are ready. Are they usable? They are hot and they are ready. Speaking of, I don't think I've ever had a Little Caesar's pizza. Now I want one. I want to have a Little Caesar's pizza, mostly just so I can be in on the bad quality pizza. Have one. Like, I've been told time and again, like, oh, Little Caesar's pizza is absolutely terrible. It is the worst pizza. But it is fast pizza. You love Little Caesar's. Well, I mean, I'm not finishing that joke. I've already sarcastically called you out once today. It's not a pick on Crow stream. It is a celebration of the community. I promise. TM. All right. Go ahead and lower this. I will need to get the supplies down here. I guess the problem in heavy quotes with Little Caesars, getting Little Caesars where I am, is that there's a fairly large Italian population who pride themselves on anything and everything Italian, so it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna open up a pizza place. You fool, you've alerted the Italians. Pizza isn't even particularly Italian, but it has become synonymous with them. And, those Italians, boy howdy, do they have standards. They have the great standards. For the weirdest things. Box. They have a government for pizza in Naples. I wouldn't... That doesn't surprise me if it's true. And if it's not true, I've fallen for your internet misinformation, and... That's the best kind of misinformation. Misinformation that is fundamentally not true, but believable. Money. And those money bags really aren't worth it. But, it's instant gratification. Yeah, that's right. When you fire and that goes forward. Okay. Gonna put that right there, a place of prominence. Good, good, good. We need to take it down here real quick. Grab everything that's down here before we forget. Hold on. If you own a restaurant and you have a Neapolitan-style pizza on your menu, they will send someone out to test and verify your pizza to see if you actually worthy of being called traditional Neapolitan pizza. That sounds aggressively Italian. It's a weird thing to have. Like, that's kind of what I mean. Like, they have standards about that. There are a whole lot of other things they could do to with their government spending, and yet here they are certifying pizzas. Great, I guess. It's just an odd choice, you know? Like, imagine going to Naples and looking at a store and it's like, we have certified Neapolitan pizza. And it's like, okay, how is this different from any other kind? You see, we're certified. We passed our government inspection. We're allowed to use the name. I mean, I suppose there'd be... I wouldn't be surprised if there was something similar in, like, say, Chicago for their deep dish. And it's like, okay, we have someone to go around and check to make sure the deep dish lasagna is, in fact, what we want it to be, and not a casserole. I still don't understand the Chicago-style deep dish pizzas. It's a casserole. I agree. I don't understand. Granted, I also don't understand Hawaiian pizza. But, that's for a different reason. That's just a flavor thing. I don't like the flavor combinations. A good casserole, but call it what it is. You know, in hindsight, one of these days I'm going to start looting these forts from the top and then work my way down, instead of starting at the bottom and working my way up. One day. Not today, however. Fast-moving date. Excuse me? Oh, I see what you mean. Never mind. Hey, look. I'm no parent, but I still like to prep the playground. Where most of the night's gonna be anyways. Nothing. The damned. Ooh, chests of the damned. Welcome. Hold on, my dumbass missed something. There it is. It was hidden under the leaves. I'd rather this chest have, like, you know, quality, high-value skulls in it, and the cheap skulls being just loose. It'll give me some plausible deniability whenever it comes to just abandoning them instead of turning them in. Like, okay, what's left? The loose skulls. Is there anything of worth among them? No. Not really. Then I suppose I have no choice but to abandon them, as I've gone over time on the stream once again. Also, good heavens. The sheer quantity. The great foodening. Also, while I'm here, hold on, that needs cooked and these need cooked. Instead of taking them on my ship and cooking them 2 at a time, I'm going to cook all 4 simultaneously, because it's an option. Very good. This is our joke. Hello and welcome. Today you're on Chef Horatio's cooking. We're cooking 3 fish and a snake. How? We've thrown them in a pan. We didn't add butter. We didn't add a medium for cooking. We've just put them in. Will this result in uneven cooking and heavy burning? Yes. But we'll sell it off as a sear, you see. And then whenever we get to the table, we'll just haphazardly sprinkle salt, not just onto the food, but onto the customer as well. Not on cast iron. Oh, those fish cooked very quickly. Once it's cooked, it'll come off. Is this where I joke we're going to cook the snake medium rare? On the topic of medium rare and odd things about cooking habits, I've gotten the strangest taste acquisition for steaks recently, and it concerns me greatly. I mean, I suppose it's a good thing to have, since it makes it easier to cook the steaks, but... Now, you'll notice that I didn't mention how that taste for steak has what it is. And, this is gonna sound absolutely psychotic, but for whatever reason, I've developed a taste for steaks cooked blue. No idea why. I'm probably suffering from a deficiency of some kind, and that is just the natural reaction of, please stop. But here we are. Why do I want my steak to bite back? I don't know. Something, I don't know what it is really, but the flavor, the consistency, it's more, I've just come to enjoy it more. It's very strange. That one's good. That's how you felt the first time you got your salad tossed. Like... Sorry, I'm now going through the logistical steps of, you wanted your partner to bite you? I mean, there have been studies on that, and it's normal TM, but... Lick your hole. Ah, you wanted them to play you like a trumpet. Just careful not to toot, otherwise it cuts everything short. Come on. Come on, pick up the villainous bounty skull. There we go. Well, I'm getting an unreasonable amount of cannonballs very, very quickly, so... I suppose that's nice. Oh, God. The great storing. Oh my God, we have so many fish that I can't actually sort that way. Alright, that's surprising. Alright, where to next? We could go to the Shrine of Tribute. I don't remember which one the Shrine of Tribute is, but we could. Oh, it's... Lost Gold Fort is there. That's not like the other sea forts. I think I'll avoid that for now. I will head north to the Old Salt Atoll. Hold on. Is Lost Gold Fort and other place, Sailor's Knot Stronghold, like very similar looking to anyone else? Imperial Crown Fortress is there. Yeah, that seems fine. I'll stop at Old Salts, maybe go to the Shrine of Tribute. I think that's what I'm going to do. Old Salts, Shrine of Tribute, and then Lost Gold. It's a messed up way of doing it, but we're doing it all the same. What's with the foghorn? I get that we're in the fog, but... I guess in the time before foghorns, bells were used. That or trumpets. Literal horns. Now would be a really bad time to have a, what's it called? A Meg. For once, it's clearer under the water than above. Oh, there was some gold and an ashen skull in there. That is some incredible fog, which lends itself to some incredibly uncomfortable ambience. Well, that's kind of what I was looking for. Wanderer's Refuge. We're just gonna stash that. We're gonna pretend it doesn't exist. Does anyone know that video of a spear fisherman who's out spearfishing and keeps getting his catches taken from him by, I think it was a large grouper or something? Maybe a Goliath grouper, and he was getting increasingly mad. Very funny video. Lives rent-free in my mind. And going underwater and seeing nothing and simultaneously being concerned about the shorks made me think of it. Peace. Himkins. Can the chimkin drown? This is a question. Actually, no, I know that they can drown. It's just normally you put them in a cage and then if you leave them submerged for too long while swimming back to your ship, they don't have a whole lot of health and will drown. Also, when are they going to add dynamite fishing? Throw a blunderbomb into the water and it kills all the fish. Oh god, if I look up through the water, it's like it's a clear day, but if I breach the surface, it's foggy. I parked on top of one. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. It had a cup in it. It has cup. There's something over there. That's a trident. Alright. We're playing an exceptionally stupid game here. We really need to stop being in the water and allow whatever timer, like internal timer the game has for sharks to reset. However, yeah, trident. I want to point out, despite swimming backwards to keep an eye out for sharks, I wouldn't really be able to do a whole lot. Like, I'm out of bullets, and I don't want to use the trident, so it'd be one of those things where, well, I'd get to watch death approach instead of being caught off guard. Gooblet. Oh, yeah, there we go. Let's fill up. High value chest right there. Are there any fish that spawn specifically in fog? Alright, I'm pretty sure that doesn't do anything to the other ships. Firebomb is nice, but it's not what we're looking for. Hold on, I have a dumb idea. I never restocked on ammo. Wasn't The Mist a Stephen King novel? The cat is a pinch spooked. It's okay. It's alright. She goes alright. Since I'm going to be heading... Well, I'm going to be heading to the Shrine of Tribute first, but I'm going to be heading towards a fort. I kind of want to wait for this fog to clear. If it ever chooses to clear. But in the meantime, I welcome you to join me for a little bit of fishing. While we wait for the foggy dew to pass. This is where I start going, well, champ, how was school? How's school going? Any sports? Alright, it seems like the only thing I'm going to be catching out here is Splashtail, so I might as well go for a trophy one. Probably using the wrong bait with earthworms, but that's fine. Umber. Oh, kind of interested, but nope. Oh. I can't tell what's worse. Proverbial discord with within social situations recently. Or the nightmares. Oh, radioactive fish. No, thank you. I suppose the good news is I'll be getting that pizza today. Starshine Ancient Scale. Is this where I sarcastically announce fish on? I wonder what Jeremy Wade is up to these days. You know, host of that, what was it? Was it Discovery? TV show River Monsters? Excellent show. Is a pretty fish. Probably relegated back to splash tails. But I think I saw whenever I was logged off of YouTube for a minute that River Monsters is still doing stuff, I think, or at least up to 2 years ago it was doing stuff. Yeah, we'll take the Seafoam. I lied. Look, if we're gonna take a splash tail, we're gonna hold out for a trophy splash tail. Because why not? Ah, Aurora Borealis. I get the strong feeling this fog bank isn't moving, and now that I've entered it, I'm never going to be able to leave. I suppose while the 2 fish I catch are cooking, I'm gonna take a moment to look at the titles in, Come on, give me a trophy fish. I'll be looking at the titles in the vanity chest. Because I think I'm running... What in the world is it? Yeah, Hunter of the Great Maw currently. Really running Hunter of the Great Maw? Come on, trophy. You know, it's funny. I think in real life I've been in fog that's thicker than this, but it's never less unsettling. It's somehow made way worse by the fact that I'm on the ocean, TM, and should have sightlines that go for miles. You know, there's probably some rule for trophy splash tails I'm not expecting. Or I don't know about, so I'm probably not going to actually catch a trophy fish here. But a man can dream. Seems the fog's has thinned just a bit. It finned just a bit. Ah, fishing brain rot. Oh, trophy. Oh, you cheeky bugger. Trophy fish really do build up rod fatigue quickly. Come along now, fishy. Tie her out. Tie her out. Need one more burst of strength. The fog is going to roll in real thick here at the final moment. Final stretch. There we go. Very nice. Nice. Alright, nothing got dropped. This is fine. One hell of a fog bank I seem to have gotten myself stuck in. Alright, vanity chest. I want to look at titles. Grade 5 Hunter of the Great Maw Commendation. Delivered all splash tails. Skeleton Exploder. Ultimate Rowboat Connoisseur. I don't know what this means. Also, I suppose this tracks for, which of the Megs I've killed. So, Hungering One, Shadow Maw, Ancient Terror, and the Crested Queen. I wonder how many Megs there are. Not done yet. It's probably done. Probably. It looks way too pale. Is it cooked now? Whatever, I'm sure it's fine. Grab a pork chop. Worms away. Here you go, cat. You want more? You want to finish out the pork chop? Yes, you do. Is that a colossal waste? Yes. Do I care? Minorly. Fine by me, though. Just to gain a bit of turn. Go eastward. That's what I was worried about. Get any breaches? Oh, crow's nests helps a bit, I guess. Nearly enough. Oh, the fog's clearing. And where I'm headed is right there. Very good. Won't normally go about doing mass drifts like that. Yep, because it damages the, I don't normally do anchor drifts like that because it damages the mast. Alright, well, I guess we're good. I could go down with some food, but there'll be food down there. Oh yeah, I had the genius bar to, like, idea of firing a signal flare into the fog to see if it would make any difference. Hey, Emmett. Been a hot minute. How are you? I think it's been a hot minute. Has it been a hot minute? I don't know. I'm about to dive below the waves. I hope you don't have, what is it? Thalassophobia? Oh crap, an Asian. Perhaps? You've been Christmas food shopping and it was hectic, I imagine. What with Christmas right around the corner. Insert just a week away meme. Alright, I don't remember this place perfectly, but I remember it enough. Granted, I say I remember it enough, but that is a flagrant lie. I remember, like, nothing about how to solve the problem here. Alright, there's a mural here, and... oh, never mind, I'm an idiot. So, chain is low, coral is medium, and gem is high. I'm down here, I might as well stock up on whatever materials I can grab. Okie dokie. was a journal there, but we've already read it, so we don't need to read it again. What are you holding? That's coral. Got another quest for Booty Isle. Well, it's going in the stash, and I'm never looking at it again. Alright, this one's chain, which means low. There we are. Alright, one more. Alright, and the gem needs to have their stick raised high. Barrels are empty. Why are there so many of you around? Am I forgetting something loot-wise? I'm sure it's fine. Alright, we backtrack now. Go back to the large statue with the coral. Coral? Oh, you also made a huge change in your diet. You switched to pescatarianism. I don't know what that means, but I hope it works out for you. Hi, cat. No one got me, I know Bandit Ragamuffin got me. I don't believe there's anything else in here. Alright, good, great, excellent. Moving on. Alright. Ah, this is more convenient. Alright, I'm gonna have to get all of these moved into the mermaid statue. I'll be able to reorganize the mermaid statue later, but for now I just want to get stuff in there. Because this one involves a lot of, not locomotion, but a lot of moving around. You add a chicken and or fish to their diet. Only eat fish, seafood, vegetables, dairy products, no white or red meat. Well, I hope it goes well for you. Ah, yes. I would say sometimes I forget that Crow is a chef, or cook, or whatever you want to call it. But, that lives rent-free in the back of my mind. So I might as well ask, what inspired the change of diet? Just want to try something new? Is it for health reasons? You don't have to get into the details of the health reason, but I remember I had a teacher years and years ago who became, what was it? I think they became a vegan or a vegetarian, one of the two, for health reasons. And while they were pretty good at it, they had one major flaw, one major weakness. They could not, and I repeat, they could not resist a bag of Doritos. It was an interesting day to learn that the vegan vegetarian teacher was just, they could not in the presence of Doritos. They had a mighty need for the Doritos. Alright, this is where that would be, but we don't need it. Well, it's not that we don't need it, it's that we can't get it. It's not here. Yeah, that's not vegan. I know. I know. He was really good about it. He's just like, oh no, I can't eat the non-stuff. But that one thing, Doritos were his cheat food, and he physically could not resist a bag of Doritos. You felt after eating meat for a very long time, you found yourself less and less eating meat, plus it was making you feel sluggish and a bit bad on your health. It's, red meats are high in, what is it, cholesterol? Or is it cortisol? I don't remember. I joke that I have an incredibly high red meat diet, but I have a scavenger's diet. I have absolutely whatever I can get at any given time. Alright, that should have spawned some, what's it called? Some sirens. Oh, there it is. Well, that time it had an animation for it. Also, with the add-in, we need to wait for our friend Emmett. My boy. Okay, it seems like there's another siren down here. Not gonna lie, there's a bit of disappointment in this. It's mostly loose stuff, which is really bad for me. Ah, right, so, now that Sedlik is returned from the adpocalypse. Also, a lot of vegetarian stuff you've had is pretty good. You can go full vegan, you love your fish a lot. I couldn't go vegan or vegetarian. Granted, I don't really have the choice to pick. But even if I could choose, I'd probably choose not to. And, major friend, vegan Doritos. How does one make vegan Doritos? Give me the recipe. You don't need to give me step-by-step instructions, it's just... what got substituted in? Want it to be lentils and stuff? I don't know. I don't know much about cooking, and I don't know much about proper, like, recipes and dietary substitutes. I think the last vegan and TM thing, well, not, yeah, vegan thing I ate was a vegan pizza. It was interesting. Not quite my cup of tea. Also, I think there's a siren just stuck, clipped into a wall somewhere. More power to it, I suppose. As long as it's away from me. Vegans don't have dairy products, where pescatarian and vegetarian still can. I think I might have had vegan brownies too. But they were the vegan brownies I had that one time were thoroughly unpleasant to eat. Oh. I don't know whether to say this was worth it or not. Like, the loot's been a bit sparse, and it's mostly just been loose junk. But I know some of these, like these peculiar coral relics, are worth a good bit. You made your own vegan corn tortilla, your own dehydrated vegan cheese powder. Question, how? Also, I apologize, I had to sneeze. It happens every now and again, only human and all. I've been sneezing more recently. Odd. Well, time to get out of here. There is no God. Alright, oh boyo. Give me those fat loots. Only trouble is everything you buy now, you need to always check the ingredients. I suppose that's another problem I didn't really think about. In order to go, like, any form of, like, dedicated diet, I'd need to get out of the proverbial apathetic stupor of just not caring. I can't see dick. Alright, there are a couple more things over on the left over there. It's odd for a second, that's all I needed. One last dip in the water. Swim down. Alright, that seems to be everything. Get your vegan cheese, get it sliced real thin, put it in a low oven for like 45 minutes and it'll draw moisture out of it. Like jelly sweets, use beef gelatin so you can't have it. Your magic bullet, voila, vegan cheese powder. I meant more... I suppose I guessed, like, I wanted to know more of, like, what's in vegan cheese? How does one make cheese vegan? Could you make cheese out of almond milk? I genuinely don't know. I would assume no, but... I don't have an answer for it. Coffee, silver coral cup. Yes. How... I wonder what almond cheese would taste like. Would it be heavily of almond? Would it be nutty and earthy? Would it be completely incoherent? Like, disrespectful to cheese? Alright, full disclosure, I'd like to sail north out of this goddamn fog, because I don't want to attack a fort in the middle of a damn fog bank. Might be a good idea, though, because, well, if their shots are blocked by digging the stuff in the air. Okay, we'll head north by west. Or is it northwest by north? I think northwest by north. Ooh. There's a company called Nuts for Cheese, which makes cheese substitutes. It's actually really good. I know nothing about cheese and cheese substitute. Well, I know about cheese. I don't know about cheese substitutes and cheese alternatives. Bye. Into the fog it goes. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Oh, hell. It's fine. Just doing a bit of joyriding on the rocks. As a vegan, you have to take... I mean, vegetarians, too. That's kind of part of the problem I have with those diets is supplements. The great supplementing. Not that there's anything wrong with it, it's just... I live in constant fear of scurvy, so... Could you not? Why do I live in constant fear of scurvy? Paranoia, mostly. I'm actually not at risk for scurvy or anything. These damn waves. Oh, that's... I was at full health. I took that cannon square to the chest. Well, I need to get back there, and I need to get the anchor up, and I need to start heading back towards that Meg. Could you not? How did he manage to snipe me through that? He did it again! My ship's turn to be on fire. Look, we're gonna focus defensively for a little bit. Looking forward to playing the remaster of the old school Tomb Raider trilogy. It seems neat. Oh, good, it's grog. I was worried it was a, what's it called? Ah, Danders, enjoy your work. Oh, Megalodon left. That's unfortunate. I hit it. It should have stuck around, but I guess we pitter-pattered too long. Look, in my defense, there was loot available, and I had needs. It shouldn't have left, but it did. That was a bit of a mess. It happens. Far more frequently than it should. Between the fog and the waves, that was really rough. I should have been far enough out that it shouldn't have left, but I guess it happens. I think I played way back in the day the original Tomb Raider, and I never really got into the series more than that. Like, I played the original, it was an experienced TM, and then, like, it didn't stick with me. I suppose the new Tomb Raiders have been very, very popular, so maybe check them out at some point. I think I got one of the new TM Tomb Raider games free on website, like I think like GOG or on Steam somewhere. I don't exactly remember. Right. Seems things have calmed down now, which is nice. I'm running low on firebombs. Pain in the butt. Does anything need repaired anywhere? Mast took a hit. I think the dinghy took a hit too, yeah. The rowboat took a hit. Nothing needs repaired. That's fine. You're fine. You're fine. I was in the middle of a fog bank. I got ambushed by a Sloop. The fog was terrible. I hit that giant rock over there. Somewhere abouts over there. Because I couldn't see because we were in the middle of a fucking fog bank. Then a Meg showed up. Meg fucked off right quick, but no idea what else happened. I sunk the Sloop, and I was going after the Meg, but the Meg decided to just leave instead, which is kind of sad, but it is what it is. How are you today, Soleil? I joked that it's been a hot minute, but I actually spoke to you last night. I probably should have emptied that. Oh, message in a bottle. I have absolutely zero fear with dropping anchor here because I've already dealt with literally everything. It's not going to spawn another thing. Unless it sends a Kraken, in which case that'd be kind of funny. Throw my hubris back at me, you know, but I've run into so few Krakens. Come on. I'm mostly doing fort runs today. I guess you could call it a fortnight. Yes, that pun caused me physical harm. That's a lot of food. Oh my god, it has to scroll. Yeah, I'm mostly going from fort to fort. I do stop at the mermaid stuff, and so far, it's been fabulously successful. The only problem is that sometimes forts are spaced out. Because I'm avoiding strongholds. And this isn't a fort, this is a stronghold, despite being called a fort. So, like, there's a bit of a dry spell when it comes to, like, the normal forts that we normally run. There's one way up in this corner. And, yeah, and then there's a bit of a gap. I might try to do the Sailor's Knot Stronghold, since it's fucking there, and it's right next to the Shrine of Ocean's Fortune. I did just run the Shrine of Tribute. Hold on. Do I need to go... I need to go northwest. Yeah. North by west? I don't know. I'm not going to pretend to understand. Hold on, that's south, like straight south. Was I already there? Yeah, that's the Ancient Gold Fortress. I already hit that place. On an unrelated note, Soleil, I looked up a 32-point compass, and I learned the terminology, so now we can better direct if we ever actually play again. I can send you the PNG later. You can play whenever. Well, we're having a solo day here, so. I guess the plan is to try and get close to the stronghold and cut off their lines of fire before we sink. Solid plan strategy. Let's see how it goes. Back off. The problem with strongholds is that you need to get very close, and they've got those sea forts out there. So this is gonna be interesting. That, and I'm going to be doing this like in the middle of a storm, so old ratty maximum stupid, here we go. Here we go, lads. Get ready for a wog. Well, we've gotten this close and they haven't fired a shot yet. Maybe they're not active. Was my chat talking about veganism? A member of chat, Emmett Selk, has taken up pescatarianism? And we had discussions about what's veganism, what's vegetarianism, what are the dietary constraints of each individual things. Pro is a cook, EM, and I asked them about, like, what constitutes vegan cheese? Can you make cheese out of almond milk? Can you make cheese out of my milk? And the answer is yes, and there's a company that does it. And innuendos aside, I don't think this fort is active. Oh, it's empty. Nope. It's not gonna stop me from going ashore and checking to see if their cannonball crates or barrels are. Those are explosive barrel. Why? Yeah, their barrels have stuff in them. I think there was also we also talked about it's just like, oh, health reasons and whatnot. I'd never be able to go vegan or vegetarian because of the supplemental requirements. Also having to track, like, the ingredients for stuff. Dog was happy to see you. Oh, that's nice. Very nice. Well, if I ever needed a uncomfortable amount of explodable barrels, I know what to do now. These strongholds are just filled with them, apparently. Okay, that's a phantasmal barrel. It's not real. It's fiction. Pure fiction. Gunter's been camping out, missing you. I mean, what happens whenever you give a dog, like, love and attention? They become attached. That's a trap door. Does that mean there's a... nope, nope, there's only two. Alright. I wonder what the deal is. Well, I might as well grab the explosive barrels while I'm here. I'm all for making bad decisions, and I immediately went to the wrong place. Don't at me. Lots and lots of explosives. I don't know why I took the explosive barrel over here with me. I should have dropped it down by the others, but hey, whatever, I'm dumb. Never in question. Oh, the latest dumb shit with Martin. What's he up to these days? Does it have to do with the Game of Thrones book? Does it have to do with the TV series? Does it have to do with, comparisons? Not finished the book, he claimed he lost 100 pages. What do you mean he lost 100 pages? Wasn't this a running joke, a running gag within the Game of Thrones community? Remember the fate of Game of Thrones is, the fate lies on, like, this old, like, not Windows, or, like, maybe it was, like, a Windows 98 machine, or like, one of those old Mac setups. Very outdated technology. Also, it seems forts have the rules of not always active, which is, I guess, good to know. If I get hit at the nose, my ship is quite literally mulched. It is dead. There is no saving it. I will say, it'll be really funny if a Kraken just rolls up and slaps the front of the ship now. May God have mercy on our soul as we're about to sink. Oh. The fans still read his blog and be on some amazing copium. I mean... yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it goes, I suppose. Learn to love thing, grow passionate about thing stags, stalls, stagnates. Still have hope for thing to get good again. Good days... no one likes to see the good days pass, you know? They want to stay in those good days forever. Also, I have way too much food. Like, holy Jesus, the amount of food I have kicking around. How is it he lost 100 pages? Was there a fucking fire? Forgot to control S after a while. Hey, look, autosave. Autosave saves sanity. Let this be a lesson to everyone that autosave is, well, not autosave, but the old saying of save it now or risk doing it again. Well, this place was a bust. It's fine, though. I guess we learned something important. Now I have to head northwestward. Okay, but before that, I'm having some intrusive thoughts, and I apologize, but they need to happen. They need to happen, like, right now. Even if this sinks me, it'll be worth it because of how funny it's going to be. It's okay. It's alright. Alright, Brock, have a good night, or have fun doing whatever it is you're going to go do. Bonkety bonk bonk, yes. I'll catch you later, Brock. I can't describe what I'm doing now as anything more than the intrusive thoughts winning. And I apologize for everyone who's going to feel physical pain from this, but it needs to happen. But you see, I need to earn my place in Valhalla, shiny and chrome. Did I see the Diablo expansion pass? Expansion cost? No, I didn't see. I'm very out of touch, you know. $100. Get fucked. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Hey, look, you need to understand. I let the intrusive thoughts win. It also sunk them, so that's a plus. Remember what I said about the front of the ship getting absolutely mulched by this? They did, in fact, sink. I don't know where they sunk, but they sunk. Hey, look, it's only a bad idea if it fails. And I will say, that is expressly why I set it up that way. Also, didn't I have... Yeah. There they are. I need to paint the boat red now, because it means I'm super fast. Look, you need to understand. It works. This is the problem with the strategy. I'm in range of an island. This is a bad idea, but I don't have a choice. Alright, we're gonna do a quick repair. Grab some fresh wood. I don't think I have any red paint schemes unlocked. I'll check it out, though. I'll go see. Very good. I will say, it was really dumb to do what I did, but it was worth it. I'm slowly hemorrhaging wood because of this, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm going to try and get around this rock to try and push my way out of the storm before things get too spicy. Alright, that water coming in is from the rain. Good, good. That's just a bunch of junk I don't care about. And captain's chest. Personally, you loved it. I have mixed feelings about what I did, considering it heavily damaged my ship, but I think it was funny. Hey, look, at the end of the day, it was worth it. I sunk them. I technically only took 4 planks of wood worth of damage. So I really didn't take that much damage. Nope. I'm alone here today, so I'm not bothering with the seafarers. You cannot make me bother with the seafarers. Bait. Great bait, mate. 8 out of 8. I can't wait. Ah, skeleton captain's skull. I don't know how much those are worth. But I know they're worth something. Exotic silks. Okay, so... another Skelesloop, but I don't have the good old one pump special. Technically speaking, I got more wood than I spent on that. So that was pure profit. Pure cheddar. Yeah, I need to adjust. Ooh, very good. Need to go west by north. Very good. Got that storm coming in behind me, too. It's a great name for it? What do you mean, great name for it? The one pump special? Ah, yes. Look, I just needed to get it in there, and then I... You see, I managed to thrust the nose of the ship in, and then I blew my load, and that's all it took. That would probably work on a galleon, too. That's the best part. Get enough explosive barrels, ram headlong into them, and then just... let your exclamation point, your big huzzah state your purpose, you know? Well, I'm here to be a greedy guts, so I might as well. It's fine. It's only one hole. Not even a big one. But you perhaps don't. Took on a lot more water than I'd expected. Guess that hit was worse than I thought. Nope. I might have to get my ship closer, but it'll be fine. We'll deal with that whenever we have to. I hate how the ghosts literally just vanish from sight sometimes. They also start swinging way before their animation. That hit you. You're supposed to be dead. Don't worry, I see that chest there. This is going to come in handy later. It's a secret tool that'll help us later. I think Ghost just died from nothing. Maybe it died of sorrow from being unable to engage. Gave up the will to live, you know? It's right behind me. Oh. Fine, it's fine. Those are taken from... I'd like to request that you do not. Floor above. There's their captain. Can do charge. No, he teleported poorly. Nope. I mean... You ever just sit there and you think to yourself as you're going through repetitive motions? You just sit there and you stare into the abyss that is the back of your mind. I mean, my storage crate is amazing? Why? Look at the amount of supplies I've garnered so far. Anywho, as I was saying, you stare in the back of your mind and you bring up memories of old. Well, while thinking about the explosive barrel and whatnot, my memory went back to my days of playing Saints Row 3 and the Professor Genki's Super Reality Climax, or whatever the fuck it was called. And while it was exceptionally dumb and it was just a horde-based, like, shooter mode... Nope, I didn't mean to sit. It is a really good name. It's a really standout name. With your relic. Alright, all of this, despite being glittery and gold, is not up for the grabs. Opulent curio. Daru. I like how the bags of gold aren't even worth it. It's just a habit at this point. Just pick them up. They're there. It's free money. It's literally free. It's even giving you instant gratification by giving it to you instantly. Instead of just making you turn it in. It's there. It's liquid capital. I was going to think about bringing that chest down here and using it to move the skulls, but it's fine. Yeah. I'm going to use that skull for the stuff upstairs to bring it down, because that inevitably is going to be a thing. Follow the damned. Okay, those ones aren't lootable. These ones are, however. I think it was Crow brought up a very, very good and valid point previously, where it's just like, oh, if you need to do Hunter's Call like farming, grab a bait box, grab a storage crate, and come to a fort. And just hang out down here and fish till your, like, inventory's full, and then head up and cook the fish 4 at a time. That barrel's not real. Looks like it was real, but it's not. Why can't I take that tea kettle? Kraken. Oh, that was store. All right. Oh, there's one more little cupboard. So we're over there. I can head north to the Treasury of Sunken Shore. Shrine of the Coral Tombs. Royal Crest Fortress. So what? From here I need to head... northwest? Northeast, northeast. Words, English. The lexicon escapes me. Oh, that's not cooked yet. I thought it'd be done by now. Good, excellent. Hey, look, if this place begins to smell like burnt snake, I don't have to stay here long. Ugh. You're not cooked yet. How are you not cooked yet? What a disappointing snake. Taken... And... For a brief moment, I saw that, that torch, and I thought my ship was on fire. There we go. It's cooked now. Alright. Explosive barrel. Explosive barrel. Explosive barrel. A lot of explosive barrels. Hey, look. Maybe I can put that galleon theory to the test. Because here's the problem. I either need to instantly sink whatever the target is, or I will sink. Because I need to... Like, the moment the payload explodes, I need to immediately run below deck and begin repairing. Because if I don't, I will sink. It is the highest risk for potentially spectacular rewards. Alright, one of these should have the key to the thing and the stuff in the air. Golden Reliquary. Oh, gold. I can see that through the door. Oh, it's a storeroom key. Fireworks crate. The consistent 2 chests of the damned. Nothing. Should have a mermaid gem. Mermaid gem indeed. At least this room is consistent. More cannonball barrel? Indeed, indeed. I am more than a bit tempted to leave the foul bounty skull here. I already looked in here, right? Yes, yes I did. Boink. Also, don't ask about my statement previously about how I was going to use that that chest that's empty in order to transport stuff. I lied. Not just to you, but to myself. I intended on taking it up and using it to grab the mermaid gem and if there were any skulls up there, but then I just didn't. I like how when you get enough chests of the dam, they literally just start creating an anomaly whenever you look at them. I don't know what skulls of the damned are worth. They're somewhere in there in value. Alright, so these don't do anything, those don't do anything. TM. Good. You swear the harpoon is the most useful tool? I think so. It's very nice. Well, firebombs are nice too. There are so many situations in Sea of Thieves that can be solved with a well-applied firebomb. Look at how long it takes to store all the food. It's like 90% coconuts. It's all nuts all the time. For free, but our sorting isn't complete just yet. Look at it all. I wish there was a sort button, you know, like let me just sort this real quick. Let me put things where they need to go. I want the bananas here, then all the coconuts, then all the mangoes, then all the pomegranates, and then the pineapples at the very end. So hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 6 1/3-ish stacks of coconuts. 3 2/3-ish stacks of pomegranates, and a stack plus 1 of mangoes. The thing we're getting the least of is bananas and pineapples. Or as everyone else in the world knows it, banana and ananas. Gotten some good food that we can sell for currency and coin. Alright, now we're heading up to the Royal Crest Fortress to the northeast. We're actually technically en route, but we need to dodge the island. Sails are up. Oh yeah, there was this barrel here too. With nothing but 10 cannonballs in it. I'll take those cannonballs. Thank you. Thank you, barrel. Very nice of you. We're going directly back into the fog! Here we go, lads. Back into the Seant. The Seant of Thieves. Alright, we're gonna hit that last fort, and that'll be all for today. This has been a spectacular haul, but I don't wanna do what I did the past couple days and go way over time for my allotted section. Okay then. Percentile. Look at all that chimkin. Don't ask why I do that. Sorry you had me play with you more after stream. It's fine. I enjoy Sea of Thieves. It's just I have this nasty habit whenever it comes down to it. Is I go over the time slot I put in. I suppose after I hit this fort, I can just change stream title and have you come aboard, help me offload, and then we can go hit more forts TM. I've made a mistake. Alright, well that changes things. No. It's okay. Stay calm. It's alright. I'm just gonna leave that there. Alright, where's the nearest outpost? South Port Merrick. Always remember, Soleil, I could have said no, but I didn't. I knew what I was doing. I knew what I wanted to do. Alright, for people who haven't seen what a Chester Age does, it will eventually explode, and that is bad. It will start fires, it'll put holes in my hull, very unpleasant. It has a rather generous, like, window for, like, putting it out. It's just... Hold on, can I get away with this? Yes, I can. I couldn't see shit. My hubris. I raised the sail all the way, so it's fine. It's just... I may get sharked for this. There's some humor in that. Actually, that's perfect. The anchor took a bit longer than I expected to go down. It do go down, but not nearly as quickly as you'd expect. Alright, since I might as well offload while I'm here. Should I update stream title and Soleil, do you want in? I'm gonna set this all the way fucking over here while I do this. I have a I have a Discord message. From who? Oh, I have a pending friend request. I don't know who that is. We're gonna ignore it for now. It's really up to me. We're gonna end up playing anyways, so. I'll update title and, we can offload together. Also, while I'm doing this, you can enjoy the dulcet tones of chest exploding. I'll be in streaming chat. There. I go to the bathroom. Do that. Right, I'm not super jazzed about this, but it's fine. Look at those god rays. Look at how menacing and impending it is. I'm just going to turn these in now because there's 2 of them and they're going to be worth unless, like, not much at all. I say that as they're worth way more than I'd expected. Not a word. Not a syllable. Not an utterance of any of this. You know, gently.
Boy.
Ah, there you are. You're on the Sea of Thieves, indeed, indeed. There we are.
Yeah, I loved the orc maneuver. That was just beautiful.
Look, I saw it off in the distance, and I saw all those barrels I had on those in my ship, and I'm just like, what if I did? And then I did it, and it worked.
Yeah, that shit was funny. I'm amazed it worked. It's just... It worked really well, too, because you sunk them within one shot.
Well, I mean, like, the moment all the barrels went off and the barrel on their ship went off, they were dead in the water. They were going to sink. They were taking on too much water, and they could not repair anywhere near fast enough. It's just... It's the classic statement of, am I going to be able to stop myself from sinking? Anchor's down, right? Anchor is down. Waves are just being weird. There goes the chest of rage again. This is why we don't play with the chest of rage.
It's just blowing up in the background. That's great.
Yes, that is what it do.
I guess I'll stream this as well, so hold on.
Okay, then.
Yeah, I'm getting this started.
Yes,
Now I have a couple programs I have to open.
because you're a VTuber. While that does that, and continues to explode, I'm gonna go turn in this ashen chest.
Do that. It is funny to hear it in the background just slowly build up to explosion.
Yeah.
Where does it even go?
That goes to gold hoarders.
I remember we did with something with it before, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot those exist.
I don't remember doing anything with it with you, but we had the chest of sorrows. Oh, I have 2 cursed chests. The chest of 1,000 grogs and the chest of rage. Gonna get the trade goods handed in. Just to get them out of here. I will say, it is overwhelmingly, what's it called? Ashes of the Damned, which are worth a good bit. So that makes it very worthwhile. How much is the ammo crate worth again? Not much. Might be best to just keep ammo crates we find, just on the ship, until we're absolutely done. There it goes again. And poor chest.
At least I'm here to get all the money.
Yes. I mean, the money in the standing.
Yes. Okay, now I go.
Go, go, go!
Alright. Well, are we unloading everything here, or is this a...
I'm just gonna unload everything here.
Alright. I don't even give like a preamble, I just go right into stream. Fuck it.
I mean, that's how it goes. I'm sure people are capable of putting things together. Alright, what's going on? Well, VTuber Boy is streaming. He's got someone else there. This is Sea of Thieves, and, okay, so... Apparently...
Easy enough.
Yes.
Where the fuck are gold hoarders? Where the fuck are the gold hoarders here?
So, realistically, I should probably bring these back aboard, and, because gold hoarders... Hold on. Oh, that's not enough water.
It's gonna stay away for a moment?
Oh, it's fine. We'll make it in time.
Okay, now I'm gonna...
And Order of
That was
Souls...
Man, that was only worth 900?
I mean, that's almost as much as a Trust of Tribute. And, this is the Order of Souls. They're all the way down the staircase.
Gotcha. I've never been to this one before, so I'm like, what the fuck? This outpost is weird.
Port Merrick is very weird. I personally hate it. It is my least favorite port.
I'm not sure if the third will want to join, because he did say last night that you might want to play.
We'll deal with it when we deal with it.
It's like, well, are you ready for stupid?
Also, surprise, that was
I
the
love
alarm
that.
to end the stream, so... It seems we arrived just in time for the great offloading for where I'm supposed to end the stream. But since I'm no longer alone, we might as well keep on keeping on, I guess. Remember when I said I wanted to try and keep to my schedule and end when I was supposed to?
I mean, I told you could have ended if you wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got enough of the chest there. Right.
All lies, by the way. I'm secretly gaslighting him so he keeps playing more.
I mean, it's entirely plausible. I wouldn't put it past you at this point. I know what kind of people my associates are.
You couldn't even use the word friend. You really are terrible.
Oh, I'm sorry. The people gaslighting about gaslighting. Sorry, we're hitting gaslightception, so...
How many levels of therapy must we go?
Been to therapy, didn't go well. They tried to prescribe me meth, you see.
You know, of all the things to do for you, that's one thing I'm not gonna recommend.
Good old Adderall. Alright, I'm gonna drop off some skulls so I can start taking the random MacGuffin stuff for the gold hoarders.
Okay. I'm just dropping off chests.
Yes.
I'm curious how effective the strat is right now of just go around, take shit from fort, and done.
Fort maxing.
I still don't get why they need to have the fucking the 30% fucking thing for safer seas. Like, I get it, you want to have some incentive to do the other one for PvP, it doesn't need to be that fucking steep.
Like, the big incentive, like, especially right now, where, Safer Seas is 70% reduced rewards. High Seas not only has the 100% rewards, it's also got double rewards for the holidays. So,
Damn.
you're heavily incentivized to go and to do the High Seas game mode. In all fairness, because that was the only game mode that people had been asking for Safer Seas, or at least the equivalent, for years. And it was very clear this isn't something the developers wanted for their game. It is something the community wanted for the game. It goes against their creative idea for the game. And this is very much them begrudgingly adding it.
I understand, like I do, but some people don't want to deal with PvP.
I mean, it's like the statement of, I guess, like an easy mode for a Souls game. It's antithetical to the idea. The easy mode is going out and grinding more, or learning more about the boss, or whatever that you're stuck on.
I guess, but I don't think they're equivalent. Because the problem is when you have to deal with people are a pain in the ass. It's like, to me, it's more like when the fucking New World wanted to be solely a PvP MMO, and everybody was like, that won't work. And then they tried to add, you know, everything else and failed miserably. Apparently it's okay now, but I have no idea.
Didn't New World have the issue of people, like, joining whatever faction was winning and it just landsliding heavily? Because no one wanted to join the faction that was losing?
At one point it became so fucked that you had to. Basically, like, my understanding was that the way the faction system worked and the way, like, cities and stuff worked, you pretty much had people who just monopolized areas. And there was no, like, there was no other way.
I won't pretend to know or understand a MMO I never played.
Can't invest in another MMO. I'm already too invested in the one. It's just like, no more, please.
When it comes to MMOs, I've got Guild Wars. I would say I want to get back into Guild Wars 2, but I own none of the expansions. So I'd basically just be hopping in to play on my already max level character and just do world completion. Just go to all the areas and do all the things, which can be fun. It can be great fun. It's just spectacularly tedious. I remember I helped my... if you're familiar with Ford from the stream, I helped Ford do his world completion. So he's max level with the highest tier weapon he can get. in heavy quotes because there's always more.
I'd like to remind you that the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV now has an expanded free trial up to level 70.
Point and laugh at the shill.
Fuck yes.
I don't even remember what level I got to.
Got to like 50.
Really, I made it that far?
Yes.
Hmm.
You got to 50, you basically got to the end of to the end of A Realm Reborn. AKA, you got through the very boring part of it. It's a very boring thing.
Didn't they immediately rework it as soon as I finished doing
Yes,
that?
they did, which was hilarious.
I got through the worst part of the MMO, only to have the subscription.
Heavily rewrote, and then they added the system where you can now do all the dungeons solo, because they added the trust system.
I see. So you're saying I've been cheated.
Yes, you were. It was kind of sad.
Yes, the classic, oh, I made it to level 50. This isn't really fun. All my friends, it gets better! We promise. I don't know.
I felt so bad because they did that change right after you did everything. Like, man.
The 50 level slog.
And like they nerfed like a bunch of dungeons and shit, so they're so much fucking easier. You don't have to remember shit.
Well, I mean, even without that, like, there was also still just like all that stuff where it's like, okay, we've gone into a dungeon. This is gonna go one of two ways. Like, even with my friends helping me and them being hamstrung by level scaling or whatever the fuck it is. What do they do in dungeons?
Level sync.
Level sync. Even with level sync, they're still just way more like well equipped than I am, and they know what's going on. I keep coming here. This isn't the place I need to go. I'm doing Orders of Souls.
It was gonna be like, aren't you selling skulls?
The loose skulls needed to get offloaded, so... God, those aren't worth a damn thing.
No, they're not.
Why, foul bounty skulls, why? Also, don't forget the chest of 1,000 grogs.
Oh god, that fucking pain in the ass. I hope you like being not able to move properly.
Welcome to moving.
I did like you cheesing the chest of rays by just jumping in the water.
It's fine, the sales were up.
I was just like, oh man, he's so lucky the sales were up. That'd have been real funny. That was almost a Matt level thing. If those sales had been up, I would have been like, okay, Matt.
Well, you see, but I was helming the ship, so I knew what I was doing. I put the sails up before trying it. A second time. Alright, I'm gonna keep a couple of the chests that have skulls in them, specifically for just, like, mermaid gemming later.
Hmm. So I can't wait because in a half hour, Zack Snyder's next project, Rebel Moon, drops, and I can't wait to see how much he's gonna fuck up his own narrative now.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So Zack Snyder's the guy who did like the really bad Snyder cut of fucking Justice League.
Oh, I thought he did Batman v Superman.
He did do Batman v Superman.
He
Was the
really
original. Yeah, which is terrible. And then he was the original director on Justice League, and then and it had to be removed because he had a death in the family, which that's a very sad thing. Joss Whedon took it over. It was bad. Then years later, you get Snyder Cut, and fans were like, "It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so great." It's 4 hours of shit. It's so bad. And it's Zack Snyder, so Zack Snyder is perfectly capable of anything he creates immediately fucking it up. So but Netflix decided to give him a fuck ton of money and free liberty to create whatever he wanted. So I'm like, oh, I can't wait till I fucking pirate this because I'm not paying Netflix, and then see what was probably going to be a fucking train wreck.
I have no strong feelings about it or anything that gets released these days.
I will say, Zack Snyder seems like a cool dude to have a beer with, but he's bad at making movies.
Okay. I don't watch movies or TV. I don't even listen to the radio really anymore.
You read manga sometimes. It's about it.
I love my reading.
Yes.
I do the mangas, I do the stuff on Royal Road, I do fucking medical journals because don't ask why, I have my reasons.
To be fair, that's fine.
Also for a very long while I was very much into the historical texts, but man, if you're big into history, that shit's been hit with the fucking spin cycle recently.
Needs to be washed a little bit.
It's been how do we say this? I won't say like, oh yeah, they're rewriting history. That's a bit too conspiratorial. They are reimagining and reinterpreting the way things were, however. It is very, very fascinating to watch. If it weren't so absolutely terrifying. It's fine. I will be long dead before the impacts of these actions ever bear consequence.
Horatio's gonna be killed by the random glowy in his chat.
You act like I have anybody in chat currently.
Look, I said they were glowy. You can't tell.
But they glow in the dark. You're supposed to be able to see them even whenever they don't want to be seen.
I'm assuming you have the lights on.
Assuming I have the lights on? Wrong.
Yes.
Pro is here. How's the rib cage? How's the coughing? The sick. I imagine that's
God.
all still terrible.
Yes, being sick sucks. Who knew? Yep. Random chest. Other random chest.
Those chests were for if we stop at
I was
placing stuff.
just
in.
checking.
Okay.
Do you want me to take care? Do you want me to sell the emerald gems or what?
No, we'll take those over to the Hunter's Call. While those are good for any faction, it's best to give them the Hunter's Call because... Do you want to do a lot of fishing?
No.
I think you've got your
Absolutely
answer.
no.
Also, I absolutely hate Twitch with a special passion. Because I'm trying to do that thing for Twitch where it's like, oh yeah, you can just say you're playing with @ and then person's name. And, it does not in fact work like that, and it doesn't cooperate well. You need to, like, have their names separated. Sometimes. Oh, how nightmarish. Hold on. Right, we're in the worst timeline. I need to bring up Twitch on my fucking desktop in my web browser.
Oh no.
There we go. It is just @ in your name. There we go. Perfect. Great. Spectacular. Well, now we can close my web browser.
Oh.
Also, being the sick and the injured sucks asshole.
Yeah. Did,
Well,
that's never fun.
pray there isn't a brown note. Alright, so we're going northwest.
Very well.
Northeast. I think I said northeast. Did I say northeast? Did I say northwest?
You said northwest, and now you're saying northeast. So
It's
like,
northeast. Rosie
Okay.
O'Donnell's asshole. That sounds...
terrible. What the fuck? That was great. We're going northwest. Okay, completely changed the angle of shit. Never mind.
Northeast. Megalodon.
Want me to pull up the sails?
Yes.
Oh, there he is.
His sail isn't not his sail. His fin isn't real. Water, I need you to work with me here.
Fucking turn around and show us your head already. Where the fuck were you aiming?
The wave kicked up.
The wave came, I'm like, bro, that ship was wrong. Where the fuck you go?
I'll turn the ship around. He's being weird. Way off in the distance. I love having to turn the ship around because Megalodon pathing is weird.
Yeah, he's being extremely goofy.
Orth-west. Meant north. Well, we're going with orth-west.
Going with Orf.
Hey, he should be on the left. There he is. Way off in the distance. I cannot even get a pistol shot out that far. That hit him. I get his attention, though. Come on, big boy.
I don't even see this fucker.
Left. Oh, there he is.
Now he comes back. Towards the back of the ship. You fucking dick. Oh, okay, well, at least I can kind of see him in the water now. Right now he's on the other side.
That hit him. That hit him as well. He's being goofy,
Yes, and he keeps moving the boat. Fucking the wheel. This is the most annoying Meg I've ever fought. Jesus. Oh, there he is.
He literally just nudged the boat again.
Oh, fuck it, I'm kidding us.
Alright, now we've engaged with the Meg. Alright, he should be charging. Very soon, if not What are you doing, Meg?
I have no idea. He's fucking stupid.
He's dead.
Okay. That was dumb. That was just incredibly dumb. It's like his whole AI broke.
I think he was trying, like, he selected an area he wanted to be in. Okay, we were in it. But we were too close to those rocks over there, so he was just like, nope, we can't. That was a tiger shark. Look, you need to understand. Perhaps.
And the fins. Okay, whatever. Please work with me, please. Or don't, you know, I'll figure it out.
I'm getting the meat. I've got the meat.
I have to shoot you, but you know, ways.
Yeah. The only pig tigers, cats are pussies, and that fish too. I mean, that fish was just being real weird. Like he was just like, I don't know what I'm doing.
That was the most awkward Meg ever. Where the fuck was he going? His entire pathing was just like nah.
Okay, so northeast, yeah, just northeast. Well, that was spectacular. I'm glad to have been a part of it. Happy to experience. I'll take the wheel and make sure we don't hit any rocks or nothing.
We were going northeast, correct?
Yes, we're going northeast. Look, you need to understand.
It was just a fucking weird mess.
Yes. Also here have a couple drumsticks, a couple things chimkin. Oh, that one was partially eaten, but it's fine. Alright, food that can be eaten will be in the top barrel. It's mostly fruit, but there is some cooked food up there as well.
Okay.
Food in the bottom barrel shouldn't be touched.
Very well. So I should grab some. Give pomegranates. Also, damn, you had a lot of food down there. Holy shit.
I told you. Going from fort to fort has just packed me with so much food. It's just all food all the time.
Yes.
It is funny that it's also, like, not bananas. Like, I expected to get an inventory filled with bananas, but it's not bananas. Coconuts. It's overwhelmingly coconuts. If we can find more empty fruit chests, and I don't mean buy them, just find them, that would be great. Granted, we need two completely empty fruit crates to take up, like, a stack plus one of the coconuts.
Okay. I never thought we'd be in a need for fruit crates, but you know, there's a first time for everything.
Alright, northeast by east.
Okay, yeah. You gotta pass this island and then fortress.
Yep. Fortunately, the island should be a great glowing green past this island, so it should be easy to see.
Just the sail angle there, and we should be good to go.
Yes. We have too much fruit.
Again, the problem was not expected. Ah, now I can see it.
Yep.
Some barrels coming up.
I got 2 normal barrels, but I don't care about the normal barrels.
More explosive barrels for maneuvering.
No. No. Look.
His body's like, no, we can't do this anymore.
As long as we don't do that maneuver with a stronghold barrel. Because stronghold barrels are actually worth a ton. I don't know why, but they are. Like, with the event going on, I turned a stronghold barrel in during high season. I got over 10,000. It was ridiculous.
Wow. Jesus.
Which means without doubling, they're worth normally around 5,000, which is absurd still.
That's insane.
Prep your booty hole.
That's as prepped as it's gonna be.
That great green glow right near the water line. Aim for that. Also, I like how they haven't even fired. They just don't care. They're just gonna let this happen. Alrighty then. Oh, there we go. Now they're trying. Have fun.
Farewell.
Have a good day at school.
Off I go. Let's die some more. Well. What the? Oh, I love you, Phantoms. I really do.
Phantoms being phantomy.
They're being weird.
That's what they do. Spot. That's patched up. That's fine. Fine. Alright, well, you know what I have to do.
Yes, loot the whole place. Enjoy. Fucking pack rat.
Hey, it's why we have a food surplus.
It is. I mean, it is funny to see you like loot every barrel. I'm not gonna lie.
But what did you think I was doing?
Oh no, I got it. It's funny.
It's just one of those things where it's just like, oh, why run the strongholds? Why is Horatio said they're fantastic for, like, supplies?
Eat it. Stab. Fucking disappearing bastard. No. Here we go. Ding. Another one? Ah, damn it. Perfect.
I've opened the gate down below, so now you don't need to enter through that,
Ooh, fuck, that was a lot.
yes. Don't need to enter through the ladder. Just take a short swim instead.
Gotcha.
I opened this pathway down here, and the ghost just immediately started trying to...
Oh, they, like three of them like right down there, like, there's meat down there.
Odd maneuvering choice, but it was a choice all the same.
Another one. So I wanted to tell you that. So I'm watching VTuber clips in between really not doing much for work. And I see this VTuber clip of this lolly girl just immediately opens with "What's a glowy?" coming out of like the most lolly-esque model and voice, and I just start cracking up.
I mean, that would do it. What's a glowy?
That shit fucking got me so hard. I'm like, holy fuck. That's so unedited.
There needs to be like a mirror emote. I found the storeroom key. I'll head up and unlock it.
The boss spawned.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he did. He spawned behind you.
They do that. I know what I have to do. I just... Well, I have to know I have the strength to do it.
Okay, Kylo.
Run.
I mean, I trust you as much as I would trust Kylo Ren, which is none.
Look, you need to understand, I just detonated some explosive barrels, is all. Wiped out his ghost support. Mostly.
You fucking dashed right when I went to lunge. Oh, you dick. Hey, put that pistol away. Success. And now we ransack the fort.
Well, now you get to start ransacking the fort.
I guess I'll start from the top. Meanwhile, you're still going through the
Look,
barrels.
what do you want from me? It's why I take the storage crate. You just grab a storage crate, and then you storage crate your way through a place like this, and you end up with tons of supplies.
There's the memory gem.
It's not up for debate.
It is what it is.
Statements and testaments of fate and destiny.
Oh, that was a gold pouch.
Five raw pork chops.
Are you making them all here?
Yes, because there's 4 burners here.
Or, yep. Very useful.
Random cute relic.
These gold pouches are not worth it, but whatever.
But, I mean, they are instant gratification. There's no time investment in turning them in. They are there, and they are money.
Reliquary. Drop. Thank God for hatches.
Just gotta take a moment, let this all cook. Oh, the only thing I didn't drop down was the gold reliquary.
I just dropped it, so.
Yes. Flash tail is done. Pork chop will be done in a moment. Right, back to being a little loot goblin.
It's all mine, all mine.
Clay, I dropped a chest in the kitchen.
Also, I hate skulls that are on top of fucking
Chairs.
seats. Yes.
I know. I think I've mentioned that like every time. It's just like, oh yeah, I just need to pick those up, and it's prioritizing the chair. Why do you prioritize chair?
Again, it's just like, why?
Never once have I thought in Sea of Thieves, man, this seat would be so much better if I had a skull rammed up my ass.
It just makes no. It's just a pain because you're fucking with it for like.
Food.
Crap. I was so happy though. My boss told us to leave early.
Ah, I guess that's why you're here.
We were told like basically after lunch, like if you have no meetings, just leave.
Go home.
My boss is like, I'll still be available, but just go home. It's like, or well, I mean, all of us are remote. So it's like, do whatever you want. It's like, okay, cool. So I went out, got a haircut, saw the old roommate, the dog, and gave my old roommate his Christmas gift.
Hmm.
I have given that man some good comics over the years. Every year I've gotten him a different comic. One year was Sandman, then it was Hellboy, and this year it was the first 2 volumes of Sin City. Which, you know, comic books, that is all peak shit.
Yes. All right. Did you collect that chest I dropped into the kitchen, or is it still up there?
It's still up there.
Okay, I'll go grab it real
I
quick.
saw it was empty, so I wasn't really sure, like, I don't know, is it gonna use it or something?
I dropped it down there so that you could put skulls in it or something, you know. Yeah, she
Oh,
goes.
no, I got you. I mean, I'd already mostly ransacked the downstairs, so...
Gold reliquary. Captain's chest.
Just...
Chest. The crate of rare tea.
There's so much crap in there. Okay, final looks over. Was there anything I missed? Nope.
Wrong.
Oh, was there stick?
There's a gold reliquary. It's fine, I popped it onto the platform.
Okay, to be fair, I can see why I would have missed that. It kind of blends in a little.
Yeah.
I've turned the brightness on this game up to fucking max.
I mean, you could always whip out your lantern at any time. Granted, you can't have your lantern out and be holding something for some reason. I guess it makes sense for chests.
The one missed shot. Oop.
Look, in defense of the missed shot, you just kind of go ham sometimes.
No, I mean, I've done it.
You just put them out there, and if it hits, it hits. Okay, that's all skulls. Fantastic.
Everybody watching, yes, I figured out Horatio's organization system at this point.
I mean, it works.
It works.
Works.
Not like I have a better one. So.
It works in safer seas.
Oh yeah, yeah. We did. Don't do this shit elsewhere. Fucking everything all exposed like that, then we immediately get marked.
Having stuff set up like this is asking to be robbed.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great, excellent. All right, I have no idea where we're going next.
That's fine. Just lift the anchor and move us away from hitting the thing. And then we're good. Also, there's a storm over there, and it looks like it's shit. Okay.
Look at it. Look how many cannonballs we have. I want you to take a good look at my balls.
Last night we had so fucking many. Oh my god, there's like fucking just stacks of cannonballs. Oh god.
Dropping off a ton of food.
That shit coming this way?
Still depositing food.
You're good. I'm currently just watching this storm as I'm not sure if it's moving towards us or just sitting there.
It's just standing there. Menacingly.
Then you gotta get the JoJo menacing fucking kanji.
Oh, Jesus Christ. There's so much. There's so much food.
I should actually take more, so I had to use a bit.
Take as much as you need from that top barrel. It is...
Just gonna give myself max regen.
Hello, Dander, or development.
There
Thank
we
you for the
are.
self-care. Alright, there's another fort far to the east.
Oh, good. That's the direction we're pointed in anyways.
Yes. Howdy dowdy. Howdy dooley. Diddly dooley. Dander.
Alright, there we go, and there's wind. There it is.
You know what? It's good to hear. Good to hear. If this stronghold shoots at us, we can... Got it. Never mind, I don't want it. It can have it back. It was a seafarer's.
Oh, well, fuck.
This is Kraken Watchtower. I don't think it's a fort. It might be a fort. I think it's a fort. If it shoots at us, it means we need to turn towards it and run its pockets.
Okay. Easy enough.
Does the fire at the top signify that it's active?
I have no idea.
Neither do I.
I was gonna veer us a little closer just to see if they start shooting at us. Oh, nothing is shooting at us.
And you've been stuck onto other games lately. Yeah, that happens. It's okay.
I feel that. That was me when I was playing Lies of P. I'm like, I'm gonna get through this shit, no matter what.
I've been trying to watch a playthrough of Lies of P because I'm never going to get Lies of P, but... trying to watch a playthrough of it, and while it seems like it'd be a fantastic play, it looks dog-ass boring to watch.
Yeah, watching it is probably not the greatest experience, but, I mean, it is a fun game to play. I will say, I have my gripes with that fucking parry system. Because, God, Jesus. I think it's probably the best Souls-like game I played that is from a company outside of FromSoft. Yeah, I'm fine to say that. Out of Souls-like games I played that are not FromSoft games, yeah, it's probably the best one. Which I'm happy to see because we get so many really bad Souls-likes. Especially that piece of shit known as Lords of the Fallen. Oh my god.
Fjords of the Lolland.
I got through a couple hours of that and I'm like, this just feels like shit.
Which one? The old one or the new one?
Both. The new one's also bad. The new one has... If you look at Steam, the reviews are mixed, and I swear, whoever made that game, I think, is a DS2 fan.
Hey, that's plausible.
And you will now understand why the game is bad.
Also, Dander has been playing Strike Force Heroes, which was an old web game, but has come to Steam. What was the other, like, web game? What was it? Swords and Sandals?
Yeah.
Alright, looks like we have another stronghold ahead?
Yeah.
No, that's Sharkfin Canyon.
There's a lot of moments in the new Lords of the Fallen game where you can tell it is like, why do I get mob spam? A lot. Why does this feel like such shit to walk through an area? Why am I playing DS2 again? They did shoot at us. I heard it fucking again.
Did they?
I thought I heard one. Maybe I'm crazy?
Well, you should probably turn.
Turning.
While you do that, I need to go overboard. Good luck.
Okay.
Look, you need to understand it. This is what I think it is. It'll be worth it. I was wrong. This wasn't worth it at all.
I have no problem abandoning you. It's fine.
I figured. It's okay. Be expected. I instilled many things into you whenever I was reteaching you to play this game. Loyalty was not one of them.
Nope. There is no loyalty. There is only, get fucked that.
Oh, hey, there's a mermaid shrine dead ahead.
Yeah, I just moved us towards it.
I mean, we might as well, you know.
That's one right here. Fuck it.
Which one is this? This is the Shrine of Hungering, and it's got a shark insignia on it. So we're gonna learn today.
The fucking sun in my game looks like the fucking Eye of Sauron.
I'm real quick gonna bring up a guide for it because I don't know what to expect.
It's all good, homie. Cool. I'm gonna jump down.
You do that. Kind of hungering. Good old Rare Thief and good old Amir. Shrine of Hungering is one of the 6 shrines. If you dare to venture in this menacing shrine, you will need to slay these lurking sharks to retrieve coral riches inside successfully. Okay, so there's a lot of sharks. You might be able to play Sea of Thieves tomorrow. Well, we'll see. We'll experience, won't we?
I have nothing to do tomorrow.
I see you ADSing way down below.
I'm looking for sharks.
They are probably within, not without. You've been dragged into Deep Rock Galactic lately. I still see, Ven playing DRG.
There's nothing wrong with a couple of good sessions of Deep Rock, though, you know? Good shit.
Very good shit. I normally whenever it comes to Deep Rock Galactic, I play with Ford and, like, no one else because, well, no one else really play, but... I think I see loot, like, way off in the distance. It's either loot or just nonsense.
I saw one shiny thing, like, way out there, but it looked pointless.
Well, I'm curious. I'm gonna go look at it. Deep Rock Galactic is too much fun.
Further in.
Good luck.
Ooh,
Don't get eaten. Like, I like Deep Rock Galactic. It's tons of fun, but, like... I don't know what it is about it, but something about it sometimes just rubs me the wrong way. Like, sometimes I just don't feel it.
Gotta get
It is
air.
time-worn metals. Those are worth an okay amount. He enjoys Driller. Understandable and comprehensible. Driller was my first, and I enjoyed the heck out of playing him. I eventually became a generalist because, well, playing every dwarf is fine TM.
Yes.
Play
I
every
still like
dwarf,
Gunner,
master. Play every dwarf, master every weapon. Have no problems. Your first was Scout. Scout.
I feel like a lot of people go for Scout first.
High mobility, giant flares, in addition to normal flares.
Yeah.
Just decent weapons with the AR and shotgun.
I went for Gunner. I'm just like, I want to shoot things.
Really big a gun.
It speaks to me.
Like, if it's just you and Bosco, Scout is probably, like, the most easily soloable without, like, any overclocks. With overclocks, it's probably Engineer.
Well, say at least it's pretty down here in these things.
I'm slowly following you with some time-worn metals while looking for a mermaid thing to drop this off at. You haven't happened to have seen one of the mermaid statues to turn and loot at, have you?
Nope.
Have you seen anything?
Two sharks were in that room. I killed them, and now I'm fighting another one. Okay, 2 more sharks dead. Yeah, but in the room in that room, there was obviously an ammo crate when you first came in. Also, I found a statue. And another ammo crate. Perfect. Right next to the statue. Even better. And some barrels. And I think a puzzle.
Okay, you do enjoy Gunner and Driller too. Driller takes more time to understand how to do bunkers, etc. Well, that's if you're into bunkering. I've seen a lot of people talk real dirty about bunkering. And I get it. Too often do bunkers become tombs, but it is a strategy and it works. There's a reason people do it.
This would require, I think I have to raise the water.
Oh, hold on. No, we're dumb. Let's see. Coral is high. Need chains is low. Chains is not currently low. It's currently at mid. Now it's at low.
There's another.
And gem is at mid. Oh, here it is.
You talking to the big guy, right? Get him. There we go.
Oh, I think I fully understand what we gotta do. We gotta repeatedly flood this area by changing the statues to match the murals.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Sorry, I'm looking out for journals.
Understandable. I'm just... Does this hurt you? No, I'll shoot you up. Now I'm up here.
Alright, so chain is high, coral is mid, and gem is low.
No, more sharks.
Well, I guess that's the thing. As we go, we'll change the water level and then have to deal with the sharks as we create less terrain for us and more terrain for them. Okay, ad's done. But if you're new to Driller, you wouldn't really know how far you're supposed to go. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, there's a rowboat here. Ah, there it is.
More sharks there.
Good.
I'm just like, look, I'm gonna get sharks.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fine.
There we go. But I need more ammo. No.
Hold on, I want to go back for the journal.
Oh, okay.
I quickly tabbed over for the guide.
Okay. I was like, should I shoot the next one? Or
No, hold off for now so we don't get endless sharks spawning in for us.
I feel like with some rope and a fucking in a rock, you could just climb some of this.
I mean, a pair of climbing spikes would get you pretty damn far, I think. Okay, so along the path to Center Shrine, you'll come across a journal right after the first undersea vent. It'll be in the hands of a skeleton laying on the ground in the center of the tall grass. Oh, there it is. I think the game's taken offense to me going for journals.
Why?
Because I suddenly hear very clear siren singing.
Yeah, I just heard it too.
You get people saying about bunkering, don't make the bunker too big, make sure it's big enough. There's a Goldilocks zone, and the biggest problem with it is it's subjective. Like, there is no real objective merit. Some people just like them bigger. They like them big, they like them chunky.
I can understand.
Alright, so we got that one. Solution water level to rise. Okay, we got the second one. Water level to rise. And then there's a third one.
There's a fucking coffer over here.
There's what? Oh, there was a coffer.
There's a yeah.
Oh, you can either take that down or carry it up with us as we go. Oh, there's more stuff at the foot of this statue. There's a skull, there's a gem, multiple skulls. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff.
There's also baddies.
Hey, there's a chest. An openable chest up ahead.
Yeah, see it.
That shark leapt pretty far out of the water to fucking deck you.
It's full of gold. And actually other stuff.
What's in it?
Got reliquaries and stuff. Also, where's this fucking shark?
Oh, you can see the meat here, but one
okay.
one went at you hard.
I was like, who's the dead shark?
Oh, there's a mermaid statue right here. All right,
Yeah, it's
good.
right up here.
All right, grab that other stuff down below and start moving it into the mermaid statue. Doesn't matter that it's loose stuff. We just need to get it in there. If we find another chest, we can always empty out the statue and do it again. Gunner's fun, but it's knowing the main role, which you learned quickly. Gunner's knowing your weapons, knowing your overheat, knowing knowing when your shield will be off cooldown, and like the biggest one, when to use your shield. My biggest problem with Gunner is I never know when to use the shield. Other than
I
that
can
one
actually
time.
understand that.
Other than that one time with Ven where I was about to go down and I saw multiple meteors coming directly at Dottie, and I'm just like, I know what I have to do. Shield out. I died. The shield still went out, but it completely protected Dottie. It was great.
Ooh, there's another chest up here.
He's more like holding ground. Well, he's the frontliner. He's the tank.
He does one thing. That's about it.
Oh, here's the next journal. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
I saw that at the corner of my screen. You just slipped through.
Well,
Looks
that
like
was
that's
beautiful. But that didn't mean terrible.
¿Por qué no los dos? Why can it not be both beautiful and terrible?
You know what? You got a good point.
Insert lines about Galadriel, and not the TV show, as that was a fucking goblin.
That is something that is just horrid.
Lol, Lamau,
And,
Rings of Power intensifies.
Cheers.
Yep. Multiple sharks. 3 of them.
Oh, I'm at a boss.
4 of
There's
them.
4 of them.
Ow.
Another one down. Oh, you got me.
Well, looks like this is where the Breath of the Sea would be.
There's a bunch of skulls here.
Goes into the mermaid. Oh, that... Okay, that leads downward. That must be a shortcut out. Oh, this must be the final.
Oh, there's also a fucking red statue here that we can destroy.
Can't we destroy it? Bullets.
Maybe not.
That one seems to be indestructible.
Yeah, no. There's a lot of crap over here.
It would seem. Sorry for not helping. I had to reopen the guide. There is another journal that we missed, which I'm going back for because completion reasons. We're here.
Good. I'm here for the loot, for the booty.
All right, whenever you got everything, you can return to ship and cause it to recall. Okay, there's one more. Collect treasure. Yep, that's the final room. There it is. Very good. Alright. Swim past the journal, end up in a small chamber filled with lots of treasure and sharks to kill. Store all the treasure you find here in the sunken merfolk statue. Once you've stored all the treasure, you can exit via the siren window or the sunken merfolk statue. Could you imagine not having these merfolk statues to teleport all the loot up and having to manually carry it?
That would be some bullshit.
Oh, that's... Okay, so this is the final... the final room. I found this window much earlier.
Yeah, but you can only go through it one side. You can't.
Yep. Alright, time to
back
return to
through.
ship. Return to me vessel!
Yes.
Also, for full disclosure, I have like a quarter loaf of Italian bread, and I'm real tempted to start eating it.
Go eat it. Oh, okay.
I'm currently engaging with sharks, and there's one coming up behind you.
Do something.
Get a posture check. Oh, that's shark meat. I was very confused. I was like, what the fuck did I grab? Alright, that's everything. Spectacular.
Perfect.
Have a query. Oh. Thank you for the stretch and posture check once again. I'm a little scatterbrained at the moment, I promise. I'll get better. Nah, who am I kidding? I'm only gonna get worse.
This is a standard day for you.
Yes. Got a couple good clicks out of my neck from that. Dark Tides. Relic.
There's our destination.
Where are we going?
To that fortress right in front of us.
Are you sure?
Did you want to get that stuff that was there?
I just mean, like, was that the fortress we were at? Is that the one we're going
Yes.
to? I don't remember.
No, that's the one we're going to.
Yes.
I checked to the map.
I'm glad you checked, because I hadn't yet. As for Engineer, you find him harder to use. Engineer is,
I thought it was a little weird.
Here's the dumbest part. You personally thought Gunner drops the shield on his feet, but no idea. No, he instead throws it, which makes it much harder to aim with it. You mostly use it to revive people. I mean, why not use it to prevent people from going down entirely?
That's what I tried to do, but not effectively.
And for Engineer really opens up once you get the RJ250 compound. Like, that gives him spectacular mobility. Alright, I'm gonna help on sales. Glowing spot near the base. You know it. No cannon shot yet.
The moment you said a damn thing. Well,
It's fine. We're up on the rocks a little bit.
I don't have any wood, really.
You heard it here, folks. Soleil is dickless. Does he get better main weapons? The shotgun actually becomes very, very much standout once you get upgrades for it. And another thing to keep in mind is that he gets the stubby, or the voltaic stubby little submachine gun, which is very good. But it is more in line with doing a status chance stuff, which is still plenty fine. It's still perfectly accessible, perfectly good. And the last one he get is the Lock Smart. It's a smart gun. You can manually fire like individual rounds in semi-automatic fashion, or you can hold fire and lock onto targets with a bunch of rounds. Which is, it's very good because once you start firing, once you release, you can actually just fully turn around and the bullets will home. It's very cool. For secondaries, he gets... he gets the line gun. No, he gets the grenade launcher, which is fine. It's serviceable. He then gets the line gun, which just shoots a beam of plasma, which is very strong, very good. You can spec it out to, like, unalive bulk detonators very quickly. That's what I used it for. There's also... And the last one is the Shard Diffractor, which is just a laser beam. You get a deadly laser pointer, and you shoot things with it, and they die. I have not as much use with the Shard Diffractor because RJ250 compound is so integral to my playstyle with Engineer. But I've heard a lot of good things about the other weapon, like the other ones. Like, about Shard Diffractor, and my use with the line gun was really fun. You did pick the turret upgrade to hold 2 sentry guns? Yes. Oh, right, with sentry guns. So sentry guns are generally spec'd out for 2 ways. As much ammo as possible and multiple turrets, or one turbo turret. Both are entirely good, both are entirely serviceable.
Missed.
Then you fired again and you missed again. Then you fired and you thought you hit your target, but you missed. Where's Herpes when you need him? Weird saying that out loud, but Herpes...
I was just saying, it's a fucking weird thing to say out loud.
Herpes is the alias of one of our mutuals.
And
Technically, it's the short
just like the name implies, he is very cringe.
Knowing your aim, you might actually enjoy the auto lock on pistol. Well, that's a primary.
Well, I will say, it was fun meeting him in person. I will say that.
Yes. I remember the picture of your thighs and first date. Feel nervous. What should I say?
I remember Galuna not getting the subtext in the fucking that we were joking in the Discord. Don't take pictures of your date. It's like
not
joking.
actually a date. Hey, look. That would send Drippy fucking spinning if Herpes got your first date. He would roll. He would never recover. Might see Wade enter the nice guy arc.
Oh my god. I'd have to tell Wade, be like, look, if I were gay, I have someone else I'd pick.
Which suddenly reminds me, I saw someone talk, well, not someone, but I saw a post on website of, I don't fucking remember, about how Grindr rated the most attractive man alive as Henry Cavill.
I'm not really surprised.
Look, in addition to being incredibly hot, and far more attractive than the average man. He's also into a bunch of nerd shit, which is great.
Yes, but the man is incredibly based. He enjoys Warhammer and Witcher and so many others. It's fucking awesome. I think he's one of the few celebrities that has infinite goodwill online because he's such a nerd and hot.
Just interrupt. I'm sorry, but you need to understand that chandelier behind us looks like a black citadel. I need to get it out of my system. You don't understand.
I think he has a Necron army or something.
No, he was making, what was it? Astartes or Custodes, and someone else in an interview was making a Necrons. And just mid-interview, they were just like, "Oh yeah, that's what we're doing." Immediately after this.
It's like right after this, we're having our standard. We're
throwing money at each other. I'll unlock the treasury.
He lives in a pretty like modest place too. He doesn't like live in like a very big house or anything.
Ah, yes, not somewhere in the Hollywood Hills.
He lives like in a nicer part of London, to my understanding, but it's like those smaller like English homes that you typically see in London, like the like they kind of almost look like townhomes, but they're like old farm homes. But he's like redone the inside and like obviously made it nicer, but like it's not like huge or anything. It's not some big fucking massive house. I still feel the man gets robbed in like so many chances to play good roles, only to be put with terrible scripts.
Like, oh yes, I can finally play Geralt of Rivia. Has to argue with production team like, no, we can't make a joke about Roach's death. I'll not allow it. Look, I'll let you get away with a lot, but not that.
Gets to play fucking Superman, and it's one of the arguably worst Superman ever written. Thank you, Snyder.
Is this like the true nerd thing? It's just like, oh, I'm a nerd, I'm into these things, it's really cool. And then like the outgroup is just like, oh cool, we're doing something like that, and you're all excited, and it's the most milquetoast normiest take on it.
Well, that or it's we need to change it.
Why do you need to change it?
Why? We need to change it, you know, for everyone. But it's like, but
it
do you not
already
understand
was.
that if you make it good, like it'll still sell well, and then even then the super fans will buy so much shit. It's like, do you guys not understand how like nerd culture is in merchandise? If you make shit good, nerds blow a lot of money on dumb shit.
On the topic of a lot of money on dumb shit, for reasons I don't understand, it's like a compulsion. But my dad, my dear old dad, has probably around 150 Superman hats. Like, not collectible ones. It's just, he'll see a nice Superman hat, and he'll buy it.
Hell yeah.
I don't know why.
I can't say anything. I have a fucking OG copy of the Fate Stay Night fucking graphic novel, or fucking light novel.
Also, the empty chest is at the very top of the fort. I'll put the obligatory pity... Oh, this one doesn't have that. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no, it does. I'll put the pity mermaid gem into it and then drop it down to a lower floor.
Actually, I can't even say most of that. You've seen the photos of my office.
I've seen the photos of your office. I've seen photos of you. I've seen the pictures of the cons.
Yes.
Not that it's a bad thing. People should be allowed to enjoy and be passionate about whatever they please. It's just, anytime you enjoy or be passionate about something, you're always gonna get judged. Not even by me, just, it's gonna happen.
Nope. It's gonna happen. Yeah, I feel bad for Henry Cavill. It seems like anytime he gets like a role that would be amazing and outstanding, it's like, man, get fucked.
Oh yes, my dream. I get to play Superman, and the writing is scuffed. Oh, I get to play as Geralt of fucking Rivia, and the writers hate him.
Yep. I would be so pissed. I'd just be like, what the fuck? Can I not get?
And then that
Like,
bizarre smear campaign against him that came out afterwards.
that was really fucking weird. That was so weird how like they tried to do the smear campaign. What helped though was that some of the other dudes in that production were like, oh no, he was perfectly
Fine.
nice and reasonable and a wonderful person. Everybody in the writing team was kind of shit and just an ass to him.
I mean, it was really weird also that it's just like, oh, he's a gamer chud. He came to the, like, set late because he was up all night playing video games, and that just made people like him more.
Yes.
Like, yep, that fits the MO of the gamer pro we thought he was. Wrong one. That leads into water.
Fuck. The fact that he did the PC build as well himself was also like a big thing.
I mean,
It's like, yes, he bought the parts, but he's putting them in himself. Yes. Him and Terry Crews did that. Terry Crews did that with his son.
that's
Terry
what I
Crews
was.
had a funny. Terry Crews had a funny thing about that too. Where afterwards he couldn't get it to turn on, and he did everything right, but he took it to a Best Buy and they found he put one cable in wrong. He was so pissed. I still feel Terry Crews should have been the voice of Doomfist for Overwatch, even if Overwatch sucks.
I mean, I have no problem with Doomfist's current
I like
voice
the other
actor.
voice too.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not as exciting. But Terry Crews is another one of those like super wholesome dudes, it seems.
Yes.
I think the only other like celebrity who basically has like infinite like love is probably Keanu Reeves.
Yep.
That dude's just awesome. Like the Matrix, he gave like a ton of a ton of his paycheck to like the dudes who did the FXX shit and all that. Like all this like he did like a ton of the money he just paid the staff. Another movie he found out a guy had what the fuck? Another movie he found out a guy had like a death in the family or something like that. And he like gave the dude $30,000 as a bonus check. That's just awesome.
He's a very nice man.
And rides the subway. Which fucking celebrity rides the subway? Did I do that? Dumb mode kicked on, and one of the things that should have been up here is now somewhere in a pile of fucking. Hold on.
Got it.
There it is.
This one had less food. Fine, I guess. Happens.
Don't really need it.
I mean, it had less cooked food is what I should say. It has plenty of fruit, though.
It's for the region. I will grab that. Take this chicken. Okay. I don't like his movies, but apparently Adam Sandler is also like a really cool person in person. Like apparently he's like super chill and just nice.
I know nothing about him. Like, he's made a ton of really bad movies.
Oh my god, they're cringe as fuck. They're so bad.
Like, I think a joke I heard once is he's the American equivalent of Uwe Boll. Making movies for tax write-offs.
I mean, considering it is his studio and he just pays all his friends. And man, some of his movies, man, there is such incredible fucking product placement. It's just like, yeah, it's a Sony laptop and that's a Sony this and the Sony, like, you could just tell I'm like, bro,
I mean,
you just taking that money.
what was it in what was it? Oh, what a boy. Happy Gilmore with the Subway advertisement that was just a full stop Subway ad. I eat 3 every day to help me be strong, and it's what? This is deadass just an ad. This is a parody ad that's an actual ad. What the fuck?
The one where he had the last movie of his I ever watched was where he had the dumb twin sister. That was just him. God, was the movie bad. But he had like a Sony Vaio laptop, a Sony smartphone, in like one scene alone, there was just Sony branding everywhere. I was like, holy fuck, there is no, like, shame.
Look, you need to understand, that man's there to get his bread.
I have no idea what direction we are going. We are just off in a direction.
So what's he?
Right now we're heading towards the shores of gold.
Ooh, in the what now?
Yeah, look at the map.
Oh, that's off the map. That kills us.
Then we turn the fuck around. That's
Yes.
what I'm doing.
We need to go. We need to go westward. Actually, we could probably go south to. Might be a fort down the south.
Apparently you pointed south.
Good. That should work for now. Just south. We can hit up Mercy's End, I think. We're going right back past Trader's Fate.
Yep. I don't know. Nothing is still. I don't. Right now, I'm trying to think. Man, would I watch an Adam Sandler movie or would I watch The Room? I think I would still, ironically, watch The fucking Room.
It depends on the Adam Sandler movie.
Yeah, no, you know what? That's a good point.
Like, I could sit down and watch
have-
Little Nicky again.
Little Nicky, Waterboy, or Happy Gilmore, I guess I'd be okay with. Just, I'll never forget the first time I saw The fucking Room. I was like, what the fuck
I've never
is
seen
this
The Room.
movie? Oh, it's bad.
Oh, I imagine.
It is so bad that I have seen people try to. So remember when we had that subjectivity versus objectivity debate with movies a while back? With Lexar?
Yeah.
I've actually seen people who want to say everything is subjective debate that movie is good in the realm of comedy. I'm like, no, it's not. That movie is funny because of how bad it is.
Trim the sails. Don't raise them all the way, but you trim them. Ooh, grab the cannonballs. Wrong side, right side. Glorious, I managed to hit their cannoner. Waves have done us an unkindness.
I missed that fucking shot. Not that one, though.
My balls are empty.
I'm repairing the hull. Damn it. Oh, not that either. Fuck it. back here, you filthy cowards.
I think they're sinking. They've sunk. Very good. And you repaired the hull nicely. Right job. We may end up needing to get closer, and, you can handle this on your own, right?
Yeah.
I have to pee. I'll be right back. I apologize.
Okay, where the fuck's the loot? In the meantime, is it still full of water down there? Nope. Oop, there's the loot. Behind us. God, my aim sucks with this. There we go. Damn it. Fucking stupid waves. There we go. Perfect. I need to raise this now because I'm slightly looking at this. There. Come on. Damn it. I'm so bad for waves. There we go. Oh, I had that one. Get it? Nope. Fuck me. Now I get it.
And you get it as I return. Anything happen while I was gone?
Not really.
To be honest, I secretly hoped a Meg would show up.
Just one more item. There was a weird sound at one point where I thought something was showing up, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then it just stopped. Get. Damn. Oh my god. There.
Also, strange good news. The pizza shop I ordered pizza from, or got pizza from, comped it for us because, Merry Christmas.
That was nice. Were they late or something?
No, that's the only place we get pizza from, so.
The fuck? Okay. Hell yeah.
Merry Christmas, apparently.
They're just like, look, you buy enough shit from us. Here you go. Have this one.
Well, it's one of the things where, we've been going there for a long time, like years. Oh, just 1,000 grogs. We've been going there for
Yes.
years, and, we know all the employees, and the employees know us. And it's not like a chain place, it's a small place.
Yeah. It's just, you're local.
Yeah, so it kind of makes a bit more sense. It's still an odd thing and very kind of them, but
Actually, there was a place that I used to get pizza from pretty often enough, but usually through like Grubhub because they didn't have drivers. But they recognized my order and my name enough times because of the goofy last name that one day the guy called me and was like, "Hey man, your pizza's been here done for like 40 minutes, but they haven't picked this up." He's like, I'd feel bad if you took this pizza because it's been sitting here. If you come get it, I'll make you a brand new one, and I won't even charge you. I was like, really? He's like, yeah. So he made me a brand new pizza because he felt bad it just sat there for so long.
I think in that case it was, okay, this person is a repeat customer. They clearly like our stuff. Better give them a good experience. Because it
Yeah,
wouldn't
he was
sit
cool
right if...
about it.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't sit right with me either if I had someone coming and plying my trade for a long time and then just suddenly, hey, through no fault of my own and no fault of their own, it got fucked.
Yeah, I did appreciate it. I was like, man, that was really nice.
Did you leave a big tip?
I kept asking, do you want me to tip? And he was like, no. And I'm like, are you sure you don't want me to? But he had I could tell he had the very old Italian, like, if you tip, I'm gonna get offended.
Ah.
Because I told you not to. Because he reminded me of a lot of my family. And I'm like, I'm not gonna do it. But I'll tip good next time. Because I realize if I tip this man, he's gonna get pissed. And I'm gonna get into an Italian screaming match with this man very quickly. And then, like, Sicilian blood's gonna take over.
I try to do something nicer for you, and you come and put it in my face. How dare you?
That's where I'd have to, like, call, I'd have to call, like, grandparents and stuff and be like,
How do I
I'm gonna need you
diffuse
to come
Sicilian?
fight. I'm like, you need to, it's like, you're Sicilian and can speak. Diffuse man. Because I can't. And the problem is, it probably wouldn't lead to diffusing, it would lead to just...
Escalation, because that is the Italian
It
gene.
would.
Italians are known for two things, arguing and escalating.
This is so fucking true.
Alright, stuff is sorted, things are where they need to go. We were heading south before we got jumped.
Yep. Just, looking at what to do for food real quick, so give me a second.
I sympathize with that since I went and... I do apologize, I'm eating as well.
This has now become mukbang stream.
Look, I might be known for my gluttony, but I don't think I can eat a whole calzone. And a whole pizza. Well, I might be able to. I'll hate myself afterwards, but it's plausible.
It's one of those things like, I can do it, but I really, really don't want to.
I can't eat a whole calzone? Well, I mean, it's not like it's a personal calzone. It's meant for multiple people.
Oh, sweet. Somebody followed. Thank you.
Hmm.
I swear my alerts are busted because I can't fucking see who followed.
Pickups.
Oh, God. Maybe stop doing that, you know?
Was you? No. 'Twas me. And gluttony.
Deliver to this place.
Oh, much better.
Oh, so in a good event, though, I found out that when I place deliveries here for Amazon, Amazon is actually smart enough to ring my fucking door.
Nice.
So I can just be like, yeah, leave. I can open the front door and be like, yeah, just leave them there.
Also, Crow said he followed you.
Oh, thank you. I was so thrilled. I was like, holy fuck, they actually are smart enough to open the door or to ring my door number, and I can just open it for them and they can put the packages inside. Thank you, Jesus.
Speaking of thank you, Crow. Very kind of you.
Yes, thank you very much. I do appreciate it.
Ooh.
Point south, yes. There's literally nothing we can do with the wind here.
Yep. It costs nothing and it helps. It does. It does.
Yes, I appreciate it.
This is where I joke. Remember
I was
to subscribe.
I was waiting for when the wind. I was waiting for when the wind was gonna fuck us over because we had it for a while, and I'm like, when is it finally gonna fuck us over, James?
Wind is inevitable. That's a Meg. That hit.
Come back, you bitch. Oh, fuck, another. Okay, is this Meg actually gonna charge?
Yes, this one's engaged with us.
Filthy cunt.
It has damaged the ship.
I will go down. Or you, or whatever.
I just bailed some water.
Okay. Fixing the hole.
Fixie, fixie hole. Fixing the hole.
We go.
need to head.
Megalodon.
Yes, Megalodon. So what happened is we got pushed back by the Meg. There it is on the left. We'll drop anchor and just deal with it.
Fuck, I missed that one.
These waves!
They're not helping the situation, that's for sure.
Also Turius. Still deafened, but he needed that. Alright, it's down. Quickly help me raise the mast. The anchor. Raise the mast!
I
Yes.
was gonna say, fucking that's, yeah.
We will need to raise the sail as well, so that we don't start...
Let's just remove the mask completely, you know?
Look, bros. I just need you to raise your dongers and raise your masters.
Well, I had a friend who recently asked, like, do you want to go back for your masters? I'm like, please, God, no.
God couldn't make me go back.
Like, I can't tell you how incredibly cringe that sounds. I'm gonna move this over here so I can keep track of my order.
Might not have been the best place for the ship, but it was the best I could do it. No notice.
Honestly, it was pretty good because I managed to get everything with the
Thank you.
with the harpoon. So
Yep, that seems to have been everything. Yes. We didn't get much from that one.
one of them was an ashen chest that I threw in there.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, it worked.
Yep, we had a pinch of water below deck. I'm not sure what from. Did you just not bail it out while you were down there?
I don't think I bailed it out because it was just so minor. So it was like, fuck it.
You had other priorities, such as getting back above deck to be a cheerleader for the Meg squad.
I kept trying to throw firebombs at it. I got 2 on him. It's the downside of only having cannons on only having 1 cannon on each side.
Yeah.
I do kind of wish though, like, if you had a 3-man team, you could choose like the lower one. Like, if you have a 3-man, you could choose to do a sloop instead of a brigantine, and if you had a 4-man team, you could do a brigantine instead of a galleon.
Well, hear me out. I want to see 4-man sloop squads, but only in safer seas.
That would be actually pretty good, because you could have 1 person on both cannons, somebody driving and somebody in the crow's nest.
Well, someone...
Or just watching the map.
Well, someone on the wheel, someone on the sails, someone on the map, and someone on the crow's nest for navigation. Someone on the wheel, someone on the sails, someone on the cannon, and someone on a harpoon for combat.
Loot.
Just need to
Yeah, it
channel
wouldn't
your
be bad.
goblin.
Like, I would like the option.
Alright, we need to adjust course southwest so that we can actually head towards Mercy's End Fortress.
Yeah, well, we gotta get past this big old rock in front of us.
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
It's all good. Yeah, it would be nice if you could choose the... If you weren't forced into the ships, because I think sometimes having the smaller ones be fun. Like, I could see a 4-man team on the Brigandine or whatever actually being pretty effective.
I mean, yeah, totally. That's why they prevent you from doing it. I like how with every single ship, there's, at max capacity, there's one fewer cannons than is possible to, like, man, except the Galleon,
Yep.
where there are 4 cannons on each side. Galleons really are just supposed to be like, okay, you've entered combat. Everyone get to a cannon and fire. Delete whatever the hell that is over there.
I mean, it is nice sometimes. Like, I can't deny that. But I think it would just be so much more fun for crews that just want to be a little bit more consistent.
Perhaps. Coconuts and bananas. No.
More food.
We do not need more food. Well, we need more cookable food, but...
But not more fruit. Especially not more coconuts.
There's so much fruit. My god, there's so much fruit. So many nuts.
It is excessive.
Alright. Just course to be... southwest by south?
That better?
Yes.
I do.
I've got
I see it now.
some mega kicking. Yeah.
I thought we sold that.
Thought I soloed that place?
No, I thought don't we usually sell Meg? Or do you cook
Oh,
it
yeah.
then sell it?
You cook it and then sell it. It sells for
Okay.
more. Same with fish.
Yes, sure. This is not a sushi market, I see.
Yeah. In all fairness, who knows what kind of parasites a megalodon might have?
But don't you want to try it once though? It's just like Pokemon. Don't you want to eat like a few of them?
Don't you want to eat some meg STDs? Ooh, the barnacle off of a megalodon.
We're not eating bats.
We're not that down horrendous yet, though we may come to be eating the rats.
I mean, we're on a pirate ship, yeah. I mean, that's to be expected. Someone's eating a rat.
Look, just have a rat crawl up your ass in the night for warmth.
Sounds like the South Park thing with the Lemmy Winks.
Alright, Slick, if you got food... Well, if you don't got food, go grab it now.
I got some.
We're also once again going directly into the nonsense. Let me take this megalodon off the stove. I'll finish cooking it later. Raise the sails. Good. Never returned. We made eat a hit here, but that's fine.
They were mostly raised already. Let me know when you want to drop this.
You can go ahead and head to shore. I'll bring the boat around to where the drop-off point is. Which is the exact opposite end of the island.
That was weird. I thought he vanished, but he's just not. Okay. I'll take the free hit. I know you're all gonna come right through that door. Oop. Yeet. Another one. Ammo. A few. Get out of the way. I don't know pouch. There we go. Yeah.
Spect.
You got a lucky shot.
Well, before I start loot goblining, I'm going to finish cooking that megalodon.
All good. And I just heard them all spawn about.
And it's what they do. Oh, they spawned on the bottom floor. There were a couple of them moving up the stairs now. Don't worry, I believe in you. I believe the fruitful sounds of combat is you establishing dominance.
I've kind of learned what areas are best to kite them to, so you can get shots off on them.
I would joke about it's better not to waste cannonballs, but if you can bring the captain down over here, where we docked, I'll hit him. I'll hit him with a 50.
We have quite a few, so I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, like that's
like
the
last
thing.
night when we had an excessive amount of cannonballs, it was just like, no, we're good.
I mean, that became the modus operandi, where it's just like, okay, we have an excess of cannonballs. Time to just use them on every insignificant problem. Like when you spawn in, when you start out, you need to be a little conservative with them. But after a while, do a C4 and you're in good waters. Do 2 and you're golden.
Fucking spawn behind me.
He did omawa mo shinderu you. Megalodon is still cooking. Good. One piece of meg done, and the other one I took off the stove for a little bit to check.
Where is
Now it's
the
done.
last of these fools? Yes, great.
All right, I've commenced the lootening.
And there's the cat.
I'm sure you can handle it. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
He killed himself. Absolutely glorious.
You almost got me too. That barrel
Yeah, he
exploded
almost got
through the
me.
wall.
Yeah, he did almost get me there. I'm not gonna lie.
In the
It was
kitchen.
a little questionable.
Like that. It was an act of incredible stratagem, as he did threaten both of us simultaneously, while sacrificing his own life to defend his fort.
I'm going to step away because my food will almost be here.
Okay, just hang on for a bit, and I'll take care of most of the stuff while you're gone, or at least get things organized. Is this like the, what is it, Jaya, whatever the one was, the anime and the manga, they're like, ah, yes, another great find. Did I just loot goblin my way through the place again? Boat is having boat things done to it, which is unfortunate. That should be harpoonable from there. Very good. Needs cooking, needs cooking, needs cooking. Money. Nope, nope, nope. Appointment. There's money. Loads of money. Money, money, money. There's cooking.
Thinking orca and snake. Very good. Oh, I brought the storage crate with me. Whoopsie poopsie, I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. Alright, chat, let's take a moment. Enjoy the ASMR of pan frying. Oh, there goes the fish. It's changed color. It's now cooked. Might I need to do a quick sanity reset for myself. And that's why we need to go check. Good. He's holding the key for the treasure room, so I couldn't progress the treasure even if I wanted to. Good. Up, up. Up. Yeah. Ah, Dan, welcome home. Good to have you back. How's being home? How was the trip? I'm sure you were off seeing your other family. Sorry. You've been home for all of 20 minutes and your knee-jerk response, your gut reaction is to immediately tune into my stream. Trip for work. Other family, yes. Ah, yes. Indeed, indeed. You're eating. Well, everyone was eating just a moment ago. I was eating. My streaming compatriot there was eating. Alright, well, we're good to leave. Quick as we can. I want to stop back at the boat before my box. Commodore Ratman sails the high sea with his lords. Yes. Look, canonically, there are Skaven pirates who sail the seas. Not in Sea of Thieves, of course, but in Warhammer Fantasy, there are Skaven pirates. There are undead Skaven pirates as well. And their ship is half ship, half Leviathan, because the story goes that a great sea Leviathan ate a Skaven vessel, and the Skaven didn't enjoy being eaten, so in the process of, you know, being Skaven.
Alright, I am now back with food.
Yes, you're also holding the key.
My bad.
It's fine.
Also, I believe has a storm's come over us while I was gone.
Yes. While you were off, I fully loot goblined, and everything that could be moved has been moved. I need to take stuff from the upper floors and drop them all the way down, but I've been coming back to the ship frequently to do sanity checks.
Gotcha.
Also, Dan would understand this, like, full well. Dan, look at how much food we have. Look at the staggering amount of fucking coconuts. The sheer quantity. Also, that's really cool. You were toying with the idea for a D&D plotline where they run into pirates sailing a boat made out of the remains of a blue dragon. Well, I mean, in D&D, it would actually, like, they were eaten by... I should finish the Skaven story now that I'm not distracted. But, yeah, a Skaven pirate vessel got eaten by a sea Leviathan, and the Skaven, in their death throes, killed the Leviathan. So the Leviathan floated to the surface, where it was then resurrected by the vampires, the Vampire Coast, because that's just what they do. They can't just leave well enough alone.
Nope.
Vampire Coasters, it's like, oh, hey, look, a dead Leviathan, let's raise it. And unfortunately for them, in raising the Leviathan, they raised all the Skaven inside of it as well. So the Skaven, now undead and inexhaustible, tunneled their way out of the top of the Leviathan, and their ship came with them. So now there's a half Leviathan, half ship, undead pirate crew on it.
That is hilarious.
It's an actual model on the tabletop, too. It's great.
Yep.
And in the case of a D&D campaign, you might not need to do a dragon. There are plenty of sea Leviathans. You could do an entire pirate-themed campaign, and then have it end when they're like, you're thinking they're getting close to Cthulhu, but it's actually just a rogue pirate group.
So you don't even have to necessarily be... Yeah, you could just make it like... You could just take a lot of the Spelljammer stuff, where you're, you know, using the crazy Spelljammer vessels to go through fucking, planes of existence, but you could just turn it all to pirates.
Like a... Well, I was gonna say, a crazy, like, pirate group that turned Cthulhu's skull into a boat. And are sailing around the seas, with it still living like tendrils, snatching up other ships. Does this mean Cthulhu was an EVA? He was Gundam?
Look, you put enough robotic parts on anything, it's a Gundam.
Put enough robotic parts on my dick?
Look, I will tell you a story of how in one of the Gundam franchises, in the Build Fighters one, where it's just build robot models to fight other robot models. One guy becomes obsessed with one of the main heroines of the story. And at the end of the story, there's several of them submitting mechas for like a build contest. And it's all custom. He makes the mecha that is just her. It is just a Gundam model of her with guns.
I guess you need to get writing, and also, Dick becomes a Gundam. I guess that redefines that would redefine gunpla, I guess.
Oh yes. You gotta remember to install the LEDs though.
So many LEDs. There's 2 more trade things in there. So what did you end up getting to eat?
I had pizza.
Ah, you've acquired pizza as well, I see. Be thankful it's not like Pacific Rim where you need 2 pilots per robot. Wasn't there an anime where the giant robots had literal cockpits? Like there was just like the control area was literally just in a giant groin extension on the robots. Making
I
it
can't
look like
remember what that is, but I mean nothing beats Darling in the Franks and the fucking butt pilot. putting handles on your partner's ass to
on
move.
hips.
Man, the level of like just this is just sex. This is all this is. When I saw the first episode of that anime, I couldn't stop fucking laughing.
I never watched Darling in the Fran. I'm not really into mechas, so that kind of tracks.
Its ending is like okay, but it's there's like 1 or 2 really good episodes, and then the rest were kind of like I don't know.
I mean, despite all of the talk of it like being mecha and whatnot, wasn't it literally just like a romance story? Like it was literally
Yes.
just relationship problems. The anime.
It was relationship problems, and the main gist is kind of like, I guess, what would you, I guess if I could put it into a theme, it's like, how far are you willing to change yourself for your partner? And if you feel you truly should be with somebody, are you willing to, in this case, be someone who's not human, but actually change yourself to be a human? And then the person who is human becomes something else.
Well, then if the person
like,
you were with changes to be something else, would that no longer be? Wouldn't that mean that person is no longer the person you love?
It's kind of like no, it's kind of like do you remember Eureka 7's weird ending, where it
No.
was like,
I've repressed most of my memories of that show.
God damn it. It's kind of like that, where the 2 characters are like not quite human, but they're not quite whatever Eureka's voice was, because I can't fucking remember it.
Look, I'm a spectacular moron, but like that stuff is all just some bizarro-ness that I don't understand.
What, Eureka 7?
Most Gundam stuff. Because it's all just like, okay, here's Gundam, you expect big fighting, and then you get romance subplots and
Well,
politics.
well, most of actual Gundam is more to deal with war than anything. Like, UC continuity stuff is typically, like, War in the Pocket's one of the best ones to watch, because it's usually, like, the price of war and what it means.
Alright, we're gonna head southwest for the next place. Oh, hey, look, we're heading into a storm. That storm that just passed over us, you know?
Sweet.
Oh, wait, no, we're not heading directly into it. That's northwest. Ignore the sound of grinding, it's fine.
Yeah, I gotta get you to watch, like, some good Gundam, and then you'll understand.
Look, I don't want to get embroiled in the... But could he beat Goku? Could he beat Nergigante? Could he beat insert mecha model here?
Like, I give a shit about that.
It's gonna happen, and you know it. Not necessarily between me and you, because you don't care, and I don't know.
I just
but
want good story. That's why I would recommend, like, War in the Pocket, because War in the Pocket's amazing.
no one can beat Goki except Godzilla. Those are words. I recognize Godzilla. I don't recognize the other one. Oh, is that a joke about Goku?
I'm guessing that's what they meant was Goku?
No one can beat Goku except Godzilla. No?
Well,
Because
the only thing that beats Goku is fucking gag characters. Like Saitama and stupid shit, because they're all just gags.
they're supposed to be gags.
Exactly.
They're
They're
not
not supposed to take it seriously.
I mean, it's kind of like, what is it? Cyberpunk's Atom Smasher. Can he beat Atom Smasher?
Yeah.
No, because that is the DM's cudgel. The campaign's gone on too long. It's time to end. Bring in Atom Smasher. He's not supposed to die. He's supposed to be the end of the story.
Uh-huh.
It's okay to be wrong? What do you mean?
I'm sorry, bro. You were so wrong on this. Like, Godzilla is not gonna kill Goku.
Again,
I hate
Godzilla
even
and the
talking about
campaign.
these stupid types of shit, but it's Goku. The man blows up planets like it's a joke.
Literal teleporting between real life and the afterlife aside. Journey to the West shenanigans to the side. Time travel shenanigans to the side.
Kamehameha Super Baconator Edition.
I'm waiting for the muffin button edition. You need to understand.
That would be better.
How did you survive, Goku? Muffin button. What does that even mean? Just pressing buttons on me and Soleil just to get a reaction. I mean,
That's fair.
you need better bait. Like the real bait would be to say something contentious, English.
Yeah, the real bait would be like say that like Rings of Power is good, or the last Star Wars movies are good.
Well, no, that wouldn't even be contentious because you and I both hate that, and it would just turn into
Well,
hate.
no, but well, yes, but I'm saying if the chat wanted to fight us on it, that would be where we would start fighting people in chat.
It'd also need to be something that's like that's not necessarily close. Like, well, it'd have to be something that's close, not something that's clearly empirically provable. No one liked the last Star Wars movies. Apparently that's where you're wrong, because apparently they went
bro,
well
you're
enough.
wrong. Here's a real question to the person in Horatio's chat. Keep in mind, a lot of people like The Last Jedi. So do you like The Last Jedi?
Like it's fine to have an opinion, even if I disagree with it. Like it's a subjective thing. It's a matter of taste.
But they can still be wrong.
I mean, the writing was shit, but like you can like schlocky bad writing. That's entirely fine. I read manga a lot, for fuck's sake, so I'm used to terrible writing.
Man, you know I read fucking nothing but like Garu fucking manga shit. Of course I read bad writing.
Just south by west.
Okay. Ooh, that's too much.
Okay.
It's just so.
like I'm sure, like, I hate to say it, but I'm sure in time maybe the sequel trilogy will get a prequel trilogy kind of treatment where people are like, okay, it wasn't what we were looking for, but it did serve a purpose. It did establish the events before
I'm going to shoot you in
the original trilogy.
God.
And they were really, really boring, but they needed to get the major players on the board and explain who they are and what they do, but
Look, you can't defend that piece of crap.
what, prequel trilogy? Or
No, the sequel trilogy. The prequel trilogy at least has something in there. There's a potential like story in there beneath a whole lot of shit.
well, I mean, it's mostly just
the sequel trilogy is just shit.
yeah.
That's what. See, this is what happens. This is an important step in writing. When writing things, you should probably have a plan. You should have some kind of idea of where you want your characters to go.
And you should probably have it all written by one person instead of flip-flopping between two people. 3 if you
Here's
count the
thing,
guy
I
they
can
brought in
see-
initially.
It was 2. Because
They have someone
remember,
else starting out, and then they went to the...
it was JJ, Ryan Johnson. It was supposed to be someone else, and then they backed out. Then it was supposed to be Ryan Johnson again, but but Disney was afraid of backlash, so it was JJ again.
Fucking
And
sock
then it was more.
ball
And then it
him,
was
Ryan.
less JJ because the studio took over heavily. And according to what was said, a lot of JJ's ideas were actually just removed. Because JJ originally for the last film wanted the villain to be the son of Mortis, and that's when the whole like images of Ryan Smith was gonna be in Star Wars came from, and then that's when but the studio was like, nah, Emperor, bro, bring back the Emperor.
We need to get those nostalgia bucks.
And it's like, the man was vaporized.
He did get brought back
Twice.
once. He did get brought back in the extended canon, the extended universe back in the day.
And it was bad there too.
It was pretty universally reviled. It was terrible then too.
Yes. But remember, Kathleen Kennedy said there was no stories. Which?
There is no extended universe, so therefore we cannot commit copyright infringement on their stuff.
I think that was so funny though, is when they brought back the Emperor. It's like, you guys know you tried this, and they tried this in the EU, and this is like one of the most hated books in the EU, right? Like, of the fandom of psycho nerds who read these, even they couldn't stand this shit. Also, Poe has sent me a link that is a trailer of the most recent Tekken story and says, I hate Tekken. My response was, don't worry, people who like Tekken hate Tekken. Any holes down
Whew,
I
they're
was
going
not
for
a
it.
single hole. Okay, seldom it does.
Maybe they didn't hit anything important.
Okay.
It seems like these barrels are still moved, but the thing reset. Check the, check either the top or the very bottom for,
But what I was gonna say though is, if you had a plan and like of where everybody was supposed to go and what the overall story was supposed to be, I could see having 3 different directors have different styles. Like that could be interesting. But you would really have to make sure everybody is like, hey, end of movie 1. The characters need to be here. This needs to be the arc so far, and this is where we're taking them. End of movie 2, same thing.
you mean have them, like, have someone good at action sequences film the action-y movie, someone good at writing melodramas doing that stuff.
Yeah. But the problem is there was no plan with the sequels. It was just, fuck it, we're Star Wars. We're gonna make all the money.
Dutch would be disappointed. Mr. Van der
And then we
Lem.
get the dumbest announcement of the year, which is the fucking Rey trilogy. Like anyone gives a shit.
What? They haven't dropped Rey as a character yet?
They are apparently going forward with a Rey trilogy.
Old strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
I could not believe it. I almost shit my pants when he announced. I was like, are you guys this stupid? Oh fucking god.
Looks like the gold and whatnot respawned.
Yeah, I was like pissing my pants. Like how do you go forward with a Rey trilogy? Nobody cares for her character.
What
Nobody
character?
I mean, you know, it's the character of what we call Mare Soup.
I'm good. Nothing bad ever happens to Rey. I'm the best. TM.
Her one character flaw that they tried to give her was, I'm so strong, I'm afraid that like I could misuse my powers. It's like, great, so they still don't have a character flaw. That's awesome.
I'm too strong. Oh no. Oh, that was
Like
you.
your character flaw is basically I'm such a good person because I'm so. It's like fuck you.
Blind. All right. It looks like some of the barrels.
The one that I think, the one that I think got done dirty the most though was Finn.
Finn had potential, and then he became Ray's cheerleader.
Yes. John Boyega got like so fucked out of that. Like, I was so excited to see where Finn was gonna go, and I knew John Boyega was a could act because I saw him in other stuff, and then it's like, nah, I'm just a dude who screams Ray in all the movies, and it's like, man, that's sad.
Also,
He had some funny ass tweets though. John Boyega is pretty funny on Twitter.
Doesn't matter who she ends up with. All that matters is who lays the pipe.
Who laid the pipe. That tweet was fucking fire. When I first saw it, I was dying. I'm like, oh, John Boyega's based.
Oh, he's blocked from any Disney productions moving forward. But
Here's the thing. Apparently some people are wondering if he's actually because there was some stuff leaked about if they do the Ray series where it's gonna go, and they want to have Finn in it, and that they might be trying to actually get John Boyega to be in the production.
too bad they fucked this character already. Also, Dan says, yeah, you said that 4 minutes ago. Sequel would have been really cool if they took it in a new direction. They had the option to turn the whole light side, dark side on its head. If Ray and Emo Ren decided to just not write, also they underutilized Finn. They didn't underutilize him, they misutilized him. They
didn't do shit
butchered
for
him.
him. It's just what a cool concept of like a basically fucking
I mean, if they ended up not wanting to take him the Jedi route, what I would have loved to have seen was seen him, like, train a group of commandos. Like,
yeah,
get his
I
own
agree.
kick-ass squad of just shit kickers and just move in.
I thought it was gonna be what a lot of people thought. I thought he was gonna be the Jedi, and I thought Rey was gonna go evil.
I mean, that bit on Starkiller Base, where he picks up the lightsaber and does the dueling, we thought that was the beginning. We thought he was going to do cool shit. We were wrong. And yes.
Man, Rey's character though, is just like, how can you be given everything under the sun? Like, give this person a flaw, please.
No fears, no phobias, no problems.
I mean,
just...
the first movie, she fights fucking Kylo with the lightsaber, and you're like, you should be getting your ass handed to you. I'm sorry. Like, Kylo's supposed to be a dude who's been trained his entire life to be originally supposed to be a Jedi, now a Sith. He should be wiping the floor with you, and you're somehow going toe to toe. Like, no, it don't work like that.
He did a lot for being mind control slave in episode 7, and then they relegated him to fall in love with a tribal chick. I mean,
Which was weird because they tried to imply that that girl was actually the daughter of Lando, but it was so awkward.
I'd still stand by the statement of he should have like raised his own team, and they should have been off doing like, if he didn't become Jedi, he should have been off doing like incredible things.
Oh yeah, like, could you imagine if Finn like became the hardened person, who's like out there doing like, maybe Finn's actually doing really questionable shit where he's like blowing up like, it's like fucking, let's call them the Empire because that's all they are. Empire like installments and like bases and stuff. Maybe there's even some like, maybe even like some innocent people get hurt in the process, and people are like, Finn, like, what the fuck? He's like, this is what has to be done.
You're taking it too far. You haven't seen what I've seen. You don't have my training.
Exactly. It's like, you don't understand what it takes to like stop these people. They will not stop unless you completely destroy them.
And I mean, like, what's his name? Saul Guerrero? Have him do that. Except way more angry.
like I said, I feel bad for John Boyega. I mean, the one I feel the worst for though is obviously who's thank you.
Not dead, so that's a plus. Also, Dan says, well, they tried that with him, but then Rose was all...
Rose is the most useless, fucking stupid-ass character that basically made an entire plot point of we are going to waste what is essentially 35 fucking minutes of the movie by going to a place that nothing happened, that didn't matter, and oh god, fuck Rose.
I will say I genuinely feel bad for the actress.
Yes, I agree with that.
Because imagine like, oh, I'm gonna get to be in Star Wars. Oh, this is my character. This is gonna pay off, right? Ends in unwarranted, unwanted kiss. Oh.
Ends in her ruining Finn's moment. The one time that Finn could have had a true moment where like some character with development. Finn's literally ready to sacrifice himself to save his friends, to do whatever, and she fucking basically becomes the stereotype of an Asian in a car.
How did she catch up with him?
I have no fucking idea.
He was literally like, wasn't that the thing? They had overridden the engines to just like overclocked. It's like, fuck it, we're not getting them back. It doesn't matter.
None of it made sense. She just, it was so dumb because it was like, cool. So this guy could have had a character moment. At least he would have had something.
She weighs less than him, so she moved slightly faster.
Could you imagine that? She'd be like, look, well, you know, due to physics and, you know,
I'm off to unlock the treasure store. A shocking amount of stuff has respawned here. Like, I didn't think so much would be back already. Is that room full?
So fucking... Yeah, it's full.
Nice.
God, that's so fucking funny to me. Just the idea of it. I cannot imagine the people, like, knowing that there are people that defend Canto Bight and just how nothing in the film happens.
Well, it wasn't so much about what it did for the film, it was about the message it sent about real-world issues TM. It was about the themes.
Yes, it was theme over any actual form of substance, which I hate. It's like, it was just so dumb. And it goes to show you, too, that people can justify a theme literally for anything.
It's thematically pleasing, but canonically, practically, and pacing-wise, no, definitely not.
So fucking dumb.
Ah, I found the storeroom key.
I'll never forget that shit. Just, what happened for 30 minutes? Nothing, and then basically these poor children are probably gonna get blamed for the animals running off, and are probably gonna be beaten more. So thank you, Rose. You've probably made those kids' lives worse.
I suppose that is, like, one of the problems whenever they try to do, like, odd emancipation stories where they don't fully go through with it. They're just like, okay, we've unlocked the cage, they'll free themselves. There's a lot more than just opening a cage to freeing a slave. There's a lot more to it than that. The Wookiees can testify.
There's so much. Oh man, that whole thing was a joke. And then, man, I'll tell you what, nothing made me laugh harder though. The fucking Rise of Skywalker movie, the very start. The dead speak.
Somehow Palpatine returned.
I was laughing. And then Palpatine does that stupid line of the dark side of the Force and the path to many abilities some might find unnatural. It's like that explains how you came back from the dead.
But we've had Force ghosts before.
Oh, well, Force ghosts were fucked. Force ghosts were fucked. Like,
Also,
Giving the Force Ghost the ability in The Last Jedi to interact with the world, where Yoda calls down lightning and stuff, or made worse by JJ when they can pick up the lightsaber. It's like, so being a Force Ghost is better. It's just better.
it's
You can
just
live forever now. You can interact with the world and do whatever you want. Like, what's the downside? Fucking kill yourself.
yes, I see Jedi Plus. Also, why did if Force Ghosts can manipulate the real world and interacting, why didn't Vader pop up, like Anakin pop up in front of Kylo and be like, "Don't do this.
That is so. That's
Better than this."
That's it's one of the biggest plot holes of the movies. Is like,
That's
okay,
his grandson, for fuck's sake. You think?
Vader redeemed himself. Vader redeemed himself. Vader killed the supposed to kill the Emperor and did all this shit and realized like a lot of stuff that Vader did was fucked. And instead, we get nothing. The fact that like Vader's ghost doesn't speak, doesn't say anything, that there isn't some explanation to this shit is insane. I'll never forget that. I was just like, how is Vader's ghost not here?
Wasn't there an explanation? I don't remember an explanation.
No, there was never an explanation. There was never an explanation given except for Palpatine saying, I have been every voice inside your head.
Yoda had to teach Obi-Wan how to interact with ghosts. In
Well, it wasn't even
Clone
Yoda.
Wars? Same with Luke and
Well, it was
Dagobah?
supposed to be that
What ghost did he
Yoda
interact
taught-
with in Dagobah?
I don't know. It's supposed to be that when he actually interacts with Force Ghost, it's Qui-Gon. Because in the prequels, Yoda explains that your old master has returned, and it's like, oh, it's Qui-Gon. And that's where he learns about the Force Ghost stuff.
Whose Force ghost did Luke visit on Dagobah? Who did he interact with on Dagobah? I know he had the false Vader encounter. Obi-Wan?
The
Oh,
only
yeah,
Obi-Wan
Obi-Wan was there.
He interacts with is Obi-Wan.
I genuinely forgot Obi-Wan popped up in there.
Yeah, I mean, Obi-Wan was Force Ghost. But yeah, what a train wreck of movies. And like the last one, that last one was so bad. They're like, knowing that movie was also heavily like studio influencing, so that movie was mostly studio written. I do, not to say that JJ is a great writer of films, because I don't think he is. But I do feel a little bit bad for JJ now, because JJ took a lot of heat, and then we found out later that a lot of that shit was like studio just coming in and be like, no, this is the plot now. This is what's gonna happen.
You would say Kylo wasn't taught how to, because if he could, then Anakin would have been like, your grandma died from SAD, don't be like her. I mean, I guess whenever it comes to Kylo not learning how to communicate with Force ghosts, which isn't that something Force ghosts can just do, and does that only happen in certain spots that are like fissures in the Force or some nonsense?
So yes, it's supposed to be something the Force Ghosts can just do. Like, you don't need to be taught how to really interact with them. They can just do it. Because Luke was never really taught how to interact with Obi-Wan. They can just do it. Now, certain areas that are very heavy with the Force, light or dark, will have, like you said, fissures, where you'll see, like, the remnants of people and stuff like that, which was particularly a big thing for the dark side. So, for example, when Darth Bane establishes the rule of two and kills all the fucking Sith because he tricks them into doing a ritual. When he goes back to that spot because so much energy has been used to one literally turn a planet into basically basically all of Vietnam. He sees like force ghosts of like all the Sith and stuff like that because like that place was so heavily scarred with the dark side of the Force.
I mean, but that's kind of the MO of the Sith. They show up more for Sith because that's what the Sith do, reckless use of power.
Yes. Yeah, so that was always a thing that like typically speaking with like in game and like different lore and stuff with like Force Ghosts, and particularly Sith Force Ghosts, it was always like it was very strong Sith who fucked something up. Like temples related to them or other stuff that was very clearly like warped, like their home planet was very jacked.
Well, no, wasn't it, didn't the Jedi also cultivate a place like that, except it wasn't through abuse of power, it was through genuine cultivation?
Yeah.
Do we want to go to the Shrine of Ancient Tears real quick?
Sure. What direction?
Northeast.
Okay.
Hold on.
I mean, I will say.
East by north? Yeah, east by north.
I will say it's not some of the worst Force stuff. You want to see really bad Force bullshit? Go find a book called Red Harvest. Don't pay for this book because it's awful. Read that shit. Oh my god, is it terrible. Red Harvest might be the worst Star Wars book in all of the universe. Stupid plant force zombies.
I mean, when you stop and think about it, the Rakghoul are also a little odd. East by north.
Oh, eastbound? Get back to food. But yeah, it is, it is... Ooh, Red Harvest is the book. And I have that book, and it's bad. I paid actual money for that shit. My biggest fear, though, is that because they keep going back and forth about what's going on with that fucking Old Republic remake. That is my biggest fear. Please don't touch Darth Revan. I don't want you touching him. Don't destroy my boy. Or Bastila. Please don't destroy Bastila.
Bastila Sheen.
He's perfect. Don't fucking fuck up Bastila. I will kill you. In Minecraft.
You with your Force waifu.
Bastila was a great character, man.
Well, I think that her biggest character flaw is that she likes bad boys.
To be fair, in lore, Revan does redeem himself.
In all
And he's
fairness,
supposed to be
in
like-
lore, Revan is incredibly charismatic.
Yes. He's got the super, like, dick. I mean, Revan's kid. See, this is why, although I wouldn't want them to touch it with how much they fucked it. I never understood why the movies didn't try to do the story of Revan as a movie, because Revan's story could easily be a three-piece movie.
what, Revan in the Mandalorian War, Revan goes to fight Turbo Sith, Revan's turn to the dark side and return.
Well,
Except he didn't he? In the games, in the extended universe, in the lore for that. Doesn't he... What was it? He does...
okay.
Oh, we're here. He does Mandalorian War stuff.
So the Mandalorian War happens.
He commits an atrocity.
At the end of the Mandalorian War, or partway through the Mandalorian War, he discovers the Sith Emperor is still alive. This is what spurs Revan to try to conquer the galaxy, because he wants to have enough power to fight back the Emperor, because he knows basically no one stands a chance. This is where Revan starts to be really questionable about the shit he's doing. Then Revan gets captured by the Jedi, gets his mind wiped. Malik becomes the new Dark Lord. Canonically speaking, Revan redeems himself. Canonically speaking, Revan redeems himself, kills Malik, and then eventually flies out to meet to face the Emperor.
Wait, he does redeem himself? I assumed that, what is it, Sith Revan was canon.
No.
Dark side.
Actual canon is that... The full canon is that he does redeem himself, he defeats Malik, and then Revan becomes kind of more like a gray Jedi. Because he can use both sides of the Force.
Ah.
After that is when he goes to try to fight the Emperor, and basically the Emperor bitch slaps him into oblivion. There's stuff in between that, like he eventually like ends up getting married to Bastila, and they have kids and stuff like that. But inevitably he does go to fight the Emperor.
What happens with the exile?
So the exiles thing is at one point where, so the exile canonically is a woman. After the events of the second game, he goes to find Revan and actually frees him. Like he's like trapped by, I think, like the Emperor's forces for a while, and she manages to find him and free him, but I think she dies. And then after Revan gets free, I'm pretty sure that's where he's with Bastila for a while, has kids, but tries to go back sometime later to defeat the Emperor, and eventually he dies.
I like how we're brushing over the has kids as if that doesn't take a long fucking time. There's an innuendo there.
Yes. Yeah, the full story of Revan's kind of sad, because it's like he basically just spends the rest of his life trying to stop the Emperor, and it does not work out well.
Nope, no it doesn't.
Because the Sith Emperor is... The OG Sith Emperor is some hot bullshit.
Yarp.
I can travel back in time to any part of time I want. I can change my appearance at will. I can... So much bullshit.
So you're saying he mastered those at-will saves?
Oh, yeah. It's funny because, in the Knights of the Old Republic game, MMO, if you're the Sith Inquisitor, eventually, one of the expansions, the Emperor, for a while the Emperor had left, and nobody knew where the fuck he was. I have all this. And so everybody was like really freaked out about where the Emperor was, what he was doing. And we found out he was making a whole nother empire in the background. And he had like 2 sons and a daughter. But this other random empire shows up and basically announces war on both the Sith Empire plus the Senate. And so both sides are like, okay, let's go fuck up this third party and then we'll get back to our shit. And as you go to fuck up the third party, what inevitably happens is you meet the Emperor of this third empire, and you realize it's the Sith Emperor. And immediately all the Sith are like shaking in their boots. Because they're like, holy fuck, we thought you were like dead or gone. And all the Jedi are like, who the fuck is that? Like, what are you talking about? I think it's the Inquisitor, one of them speaks up and says, it doesn't matter what you change your form into. We can literally feel your presence. We know who it is.
The classic, look, the mask works for others, but we know you.
Exactly. They're like, we've literally served you for thousands of years and are terrified of you, so we're very aware it's you.
Yes,
And
when
then
you
they're
enter,
like,
they enter
they're
the
like,
chamber. Go ahead.
yeah, they're like, great, our enemy is now the biggest fucking, like, thing that we don't want to fight.
Well, I mean, it's the classic example of, they enter the enemy Emperor's chamber, and then just, all the Jedi are just like, okay, we'll take them down. And suddenly all the Sith who came with them began to hyperventilate. What's their
PTSD
problem?
real bad.
Major.
That's what you would figure, like you guys are down for like murder and all this crazy shit. Why are you freaking out? And it's like,
Sorry, that's Daddy Big Boss. Oh no. Jedi living to see Sith doomsayers. The end is nigh.
I'm gonna put this piece away.
You do that. Oh, the exit is still available.
The other thing that's funny about that scene is the guy in front of you, because clearly the Emperor, takes the form of what appears to be like a wiser, like, old man. Like, he's not like so old he's crippled, but he's got a very like wizened feel to him. Seems like he'd be a great someone who'd probably be a good person to talk to. Then what everybody realizes, oh fuck, that's
Oh no.
so it's like, yeah, that's not somebody who you can base on appearance, because we all know it's bullshit. And as that expansion goes on, you find out all the crazy, like, psychopathic shit that he was doing with his kids. Because he had 3 kids in that empire, 2 twin boys and a daughter. And man, one of the twins was very fucked up.
Okay then. Please take that gem I put on the floor back. 2 things, grab
I
on
may
this.
still be
Very good.
stuck. So like stuffing my face with food partially.
I know. I don't blame you. I would be eating too. And I think that's what I'm going to do once we, whenever we decide to return to port, return to Outpost or whatever, I'm probably just going to sit down while we begin to offload and just chill for a second and eat.
I'm fucking lost. How do we get back? Oh, here we go.
Oh, oh. Oh, that's weird. Wow, the timer on that is incredibly generous.
Please.
Empty. Oh, there's right here.
Yeah.
Is it
Oh,
one
there's
of
one
them?
here.
Yes. You know you're in for a good time whenever you've almost got the statue filled before you even got to the final room.
I'll have one of those things in front of the statue in the middle, so I'm just gonna go and get up and put it in.
Might as well.
16.
Because, like, I already know that's going to get filled up.
And I'll give you the true hot take though of Star Wars. Clone Wars is shit.
I mean, that is a hot take, but explain. Why do you think it's shit?
So, with Clone Wars, there's not a lot that really happens character-wise. Because of it being like a cartoon, it's more flavor of the week than anything. There really is not that much character development as people think. I think when you really look at that, there's some isolated incidents here that are okay, but even then, like, you already start to see some of the problems of, like, Ahsoka's character not really having enough time on screen to really go deeper with her. Maybe at the end stuff with the Mandalorian thing, but even then, that got into stupid shit. Then you have just some of the worst things added to lore ever, like the fucking the Force avatars. Oh my god, that was the stupidest thing to ever come out of that. And the fact that the Ahsoka show appears to be adding that in, I'm just like, no, the Force avatars and the Mortis shit was the dumbest shit of that fucking show. To me, I would really say, like, the best writing of the show probably is still that first episode with the shinies. Everything else I think is kind of meh at best, with the occasional moments that are like, okay, there's something here, but there's just not enough.
Please take this and put it in the nearest mermaid statue. Oh, it's right there. I'm an idiot.
Behind you.
Sorry, I thought it was farther back. There's a chest.
Big chest.
Alright, when that finishes opening, please press it.
What?
There was a switch in the wall? Further back, into the left, and, you hope. You return, you hope. Well, I hope you return.
Okay, the door's open.
Good. Alright, time to see if I lit every sconce, or if I missed one. Nope, wrong way. Right way. Okay, all four are lit. Fantastic. You've got quite a bit of loot and 2 openable chests. Tribute and nothing in there. Alright, so we're gonna have to pull things out of... Put down.
I didn't realize you had something. No, now it's full. Where's the... Let's go to the center one.
Hold on.
The one right here.
You gotta hold collect treasure to yoink everything out of it. Because if I do this, I can now store everything again.
Yes.
Also, it's good to have you, Terry. Glad you've managed to survive another day.
My assassination plans have failed.
Of course they failed. You made them.
Good point, good point. I can't deny that I am the problem in this.
You are the common denominator, I would assume.
Yeah, a broom brush. Oh, we have just enough space.
Perfect. Perfect.
I was like, I thought we were gonna be one over.
Don't lose
I'm
hope,
returning
Soleil.
to-
Your discount assassin could still make his move.
I mean,
So when
it's
are
a
you...
Bitcoin assassin, so he's gonna stab you with an EpiPen.
Look, you need to understand. When are you just going to hire his manager?
Oh my god, that would be the most based and fucked up thing. Killed by your manager at a shit job.
Look, it's the long con.
Wow, that would be... Wow, I don't even think I'm that cruel.
Unreasonable hours, poor pay, and just... You work them to death. So that way, even if the assassin fails, the target won't want to survive.
Congratulations, you're now in a black company.
Congratulations. Welcome to the Department of Defense.
It's terrible. You're not even in a black company in Japan. You're just in a black company in the US.
All right, everything is on board. We just need to get things settled. All right, we got a number of openable chests that I need to sort. At least make sure are in good positions to be put away.
Yeah.
Ah, here's the Naughty Duck.
Give me the... You tried. There we go. Oh, that was a rope. Okay. That was a skull.
Yeah, they get weird sometimes. Very...
Some copper. I'll go. Okay.
No, coffee, since it goes to trading post, it goes up here. Alright, things are where they need to go. God, if you have to put up with an awful working condition, you're doing it in Japan.
I mean, yeah, at least you want to. At least you're hoping you're in the country you want to be in.
Alright.
Versus, you know, one you don't want to be in.
We can go to the far west. And that will lead us to the ancient gold fortress, which we can hit one last time, then the Shrine of Tribute, and then we can go to the Plunder Outpost and cash out for the day.
Yes, it is. Yeah, we're going west.
West.
Now Jim gonna have to take us around the South Island that's directly in front of us.
Incoming raid sails to half. Or you can just stay on the wheel, actually.
Okay. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Fucking wave. I can literally tell why you're not shooting because the big waves is getting in the way.
It's mostly the up and down, you know?
Moving to pursue.
Angle's impossible. Also, it looks like they're starting to dip a little low. I obliterated their cannoner again.
They're moving really strange. Oh, they're trying to do a 180. But they turned halfway?
Where did that cannonball go?
I have no idea. I don't hit him. That one got me. I think they're sinking. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're done.
Commendation unlocked Scourge of Skeleton Ships. Look, it was just a little bit of abuse, a little bit of Skelly Sloop bullying. Also, no damage. I think they got a shot off, but
They got like one shot, but I think it like didn't do anything.
I think they missed.
That whole time was them running away.
They thought they were jumping us, but we were all ready for them.
That's why I said they're moving weird. It's like I really thought they were trying to move away.
Oh, it's way to the left.
Yep.
Immediately got an ammo bag. Fuck. Oh, come on, how did that hit? And everything? Do believe it is. Oh. That ship do be leaning, and that ship do be rocking. They're moving different. They're moving downward rapidly. Oh, we got a storage crate with some fruit and cannonballs. And planks. I feel the most odd sadistic glee in the amount of cannonballs we have. Think of the potential harm.
Okay, we were heading west.
Yes. Back to attempting westerly voyage again. I'm gonna toss the extra storage crates over. Well, yeah, I'm tossing them overboard. We can't sell them and they're not worth anything to us.
Fucking cat just fades in and appears in front of me on the wheel. It's like, what the fuck? And then he just, whoa, I was...
I picked them up.
when you grabbed them, it was just like, goodbye.
Auf Wiedersehen. Wait,
Yeah,
hold
we're
on.
now heading west.
Oh, that's old Brimstone Fortress to our left. I'm just like, wait a minute. Are we there yet? Oh, no, are we there already? No.
It looks glowy.
Yeah, but we were already there, so we literally know that it's already cleared out. It's not like the glow goes away once you clear it out.
It's a glowy.
Run its
God,
pockets.
I can't tell you how funny that fucking clip was. Of just a lolly VTuber. What's the glowing?
You, the mirror. Look at it.
The other clip I saw of that same VTuber was so funny. It was somebody going like, asking that VTuber, what do I do? This lolly is getting taller and isn't calling me on Nate anymore. She's just like, get it. She's like, it's expired. Get a new one. Throw it away. It's like, what the fuck? That is directly in front of us, so we're gonna go around.
Let's see. A crab is doing crab things. Oh, that loot.
I thought we were gonna skirt the bottom there, but we didn't.
That was a very funky turn.
I really thought we were gonna skirt the bottom, so I was like, holy shit, how did we not?
Good question. I don't have an answer for you.
Okay.
Also, you still good on regen and food? Because we definitely have. We without a doubt. Look at the amount of coconuts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 stacks. 14 whole stacks of coconuts. It is the big nut.
Coconuts.
Good luck. I popped off the ship for a moment.
We're going.
That's a villainous skull.
We go this way.
And that's Trident Dark Tide. Look, I'm still looking to see if we can find a one of the coral messages in a bottle. Because if we can find one of those, that's guaranteed high profit. Oh, I'm back on the ship. Perfect timing. You know, raise the sails, drop the anchor, do what you gotta do.
Raising the sail. Didn't drop the anchor. It's behind us.
What? Get back here, you bitch!
You? Back him out of ammo. Oh! Alright, I'll check that.
You do that.
Stop blowing holes in my ship.
Fuck you! It is incredibly low on HP.
Back you go.
Charge me, fish! I dare ye! You got one hit left! Do something with it! He did nothing with his final hit. He just embraced death. I like how Meg started out scary and then it's just turned into, you big bitch, come here. I'm going to take your wallet.
I mean, their patterns are pretty easy to understand, especially once you realize when they charge, just hit them with the cannon.
Increase aggression whenever possible. The only option for a Megalodon is to increase aggression. They do get way harder whenever you're in, like, a galleon, but I imagine they're not terrible on a brig, either. I think they're not terrible on a brig. No, forward left. Yeah, we're way too far away for that. I'm way too pious for this shit. I'm going overboard for the meat.
That's where it is, alright. Got one of the meat. Hello,
Bring me back.
waves.
Thank you.
Meat.
Oh, I've got an inventory full of meat. I need to go drop it off before I can grab the last piece of meat.
Don't see anything.
I see Matt's hopped on the Lethal Company.
Lethal Company, I just saw that too.
Looks like we're in the clear and that's everything, and I've hopped off the ship again.
Oh, goody. And I will begin raising the anchor.
You aren't fast enough.
No, I will.
That's not what I meant to do. I meant to jump over. Oopsie poopsie.
I
God.
get to see where exactly where you are in this fucking map. You're actually going the correct direction.
Look. That maneuver where I harpooned onto the Megalodon was a tactical decision.
That was fucking funny.
Whee! Remember to grab ammo.
Shut up.
Look, sometimes you just need to harpoon on and ride the lightning. Airby Sharkbait Cove. And its stunning lack of sharks. Ironic we ran into a Meg just before running into it, but that's not the point.
Yes. I mean, we saw more sharks in that damn shrine. We have a lot of fucking wind in this.
Wind in the water is making a tattletale sound. And I will say, the waves are probably breaking over the railing.
This way.
Oh, yeah. You'd think the giant, glowing, fortified position would be enough.
Considering the brightness on my screen, I can't fucking see anything in the way of the sun.
You can't see anything. I can't hear anything. Uh-oh. Oh, good. We missed it.
What?
Oh, there was an explosive barrel in the water. Why do you think I ran to the back of the ship?
No, I had no idea. You just said, uh-oh, and I thought like you missed a shot or something.
Well, I did. I tried to shoot the barrel before we ran into it, and it's just like, well, things just got difficult. Alright, full disclosure, I'm going to skip out on the loot goblin phase because, we don't need it.
Don't need it.
We are,
Really
like,
don't
done.
need it.
A little bit of overconsumption, never hurt nobody. Don't be fooled, it's not that area on the right. Turn hard right as soon as we get past this bit. Because we want to be, like, in line with this. Even curved in a bit. Calved inward.
Okay, come on.
Why did you turn?
You dropped the anchor.
I told you to curve inward. You did not curve inward. Your sword is not curved. I hope the sharks have your flesh.
Jesus.
God fucking damn it.
Myself some regen. Need ammo.
Good, there's no damage to the hull of the ship. Well, guess where I'm going? I'm gonna loot the outside, then I'm gonna go directly to the kitchen. Because I've got 4 pieces of Meg that need cooking. Remember, this is a robbery, an incredibly violent robbery. Remember to check for cupboards and stuff. Man, imagine your house is getting robbed and they just throw some bacon on the grill, like on the stove. Just in the middle of the robbery. It's just like, really?
In the middle of the road, they're cooking stuff in your fucking in your kitchen. It's like, excuse me, like, could you at least, you know, finish robbing me before you start cooking?
We're not doing the dishes either.
Just like, look, this is the 4th robbery of the day. We're really hungry. Give us a break. The robbers actually go on break for lunch, and you're just sitting there going, do I just stay here? Like, what do I do?
Look, as long as you don't reach for your phone.
Let's not make this robbery a murder, come on. Really?
Perhaps? My eyes!
Ah.
My Megalodon is done.
Still picture that the guy robbing your house is just using your fucking kitchen.
Megalodon. Yes. The megalodon schmeat. Hey, I found the key. There's Dan coming through. Beep beep honk honk.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Accepted.
He wasn't, then he wasn't.
What's up?
I wonder what inspired them to use this particular kind of music, you know?
I am kind of curious.
Like, these aren't even Spanish forts. That's the weird bit. Like, maybe like, if that's what they were going for, but I've been to Spanish forts. I've been to Fort St. Augustine and whatnot. It don't look like this.
Yeah, I am curious as to why it's all Spaniards.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm all for a good conquistador aesthetic. The game Expeditions Conquistador, it was phenomenal. It's just, why though?
Goddamn skulls and seats. Why?
You can't help but put the skull up your ass. You just have that VTuber energy to you.
Yes.
Very good. It is down. The body is round.
The villains, no?
I want them to make it so that skulls only make noise when you haven't picked them up. Once you pick them up and put them down, they're quiet.
I have to agree with you. They're fucking weird.
Alright. That is everything. No, technically.
So,
I think there's one more thing. Did we throw the openable chest? Because no,
I don't think so.
there's clearly not an openable chest in there. Meaning there's probably an openable chest somewhere on the fort.
Did you grab the stuff at the very top?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, here it is. Yes, and while things were cooking, I was just like, yes, I know what I must do. I know what I must do. Nope, that's not what goes in there.
So many scars. What's this?
All right. Damned. I like how there's just an ever-increasing just void of cups.
Yeah, it's just, I was gonna say I love the stack of chests right now are just a fucking blur.
Yeah, that's the problem with the damned chest, and like if you come to the end here where the ashes are,
Yeah.
that's also just void luck. I guess this is something you can tune in for people. Like, oh, hey, is anything you do here useful? In high seas, stack all of your chests and all of your trade goods in one spot so it looks like a blur. So if someone boards you, they have absolutely no fucking clue what they're grabbing, and they'd have to stop and actually read what they're trying to go for. Because try to get the chest of ancient trials out of this, like at a glance.
No.
Good luck.
There's so much shit stacked on top of each other. It's like, how do I even? No. Just no. And
Alright, so we were going to go to the mermaid place and then turn in.
yes.
Shrine of Tribute to
The Shrine of Tribute?
Yes. North. Did I say northwest again? It's northeast.
You said no. You said northeast this time. You actually did say northeast.
Sorry, how many times do you think you can say north,
You're
south,
gaslighting
east, and west?
yourself.
Because I can't be sure anymore.
This is fucking great. You gaslight myself into what I think I did. Oh, it's fucking past this island.
I'll catch up.
Okay.
I don't know whether it was a skull I saw over here. I think it was a skull. Also, Captain Gory Smith. I'm disappointed it was a skull.
Did we already do this shrine or something? Because I don't see the little glowy effect thing.
It's farther to the right. It's over here. Like, I see it. Ah, fuck, I got jebaited by seafarers. Hold on, I see something shiny in the ass end of this ship. What is it? Oh, it's an actual open-close chest. Is this where a joke where Soleil, would you like to come back for me?
Yeah, I can get you. This galleon just stares at me menacingly.
It's presenting its derriere to you. To be honest, I was kind of joking about coming back for me. It's great that you are. I mean, I now have a chest full of skulls, but...
I mean, it's not a big deal.
We're really not that far, and it doesn't take too much time. I shouldn't have seen that. I shouldn't have seen that.
Seen what?
In the water. Hold on. God, that is a deep one.
Is there a fucking sunken galleon or something down there?
No, there's a statue. You know how the there's a shark down here too. Well, my piece of cover is gone, and there's now a shark rapidly approaching my location. 2 sharks. Fuck. Ah. Your timing was impeccable.
Welcome.
I don't think you understand. That shark's teeth were literally beginning to wrap around me. That was incredibly close. It was the One Punch Man slow-mo death kanji. Shark teeth rapidly approaching my location. I'm willing to bet we could sink that galleon. It would just take a while.
Up to you.
Nah, we've got far too much stuff to play silly billy. I will bait the Meg by firing a single pistol round over at the galleon. Because I did that before with a sloop, where it's just like, oh, I'll fire a sarcastic round at this sloop, and then a megalodon instantly attacked me. I think we're too close to the mermaid stuff for a Meg to show up.
According to the map, we should be basically over top of it.
It's dead ahead.
Oh, now I see.
I was gonna say, do you actually not see it?
No. It's barely visible, like on my screen. Maybe because of the brightness thing, like yeah, you could barely see it. Yeet. Actually, yeah.
There are a couple things I want to do up here before I hop down. Because I grabbed a full inventory of cooked food. Chicken drumstick. I'm taking some chimkin with me.
Okay.
Also, I have no idea what's up with the galleon. Galleon just having a time.
It's just been chilling there the whole time. Like, what's up? They're having a neighborly barbecue or something over there. I don't know.
Son of a bitch! I just got in the water! Go away!
And
Leave me
what
alone! 2 sharks! They want my beans!
I jump in the water, swim all the way down here, and nothing happens to me. You jump in and 2 sharks decide to eat you alive.
I think one of the sharks is running down towards you, so, you check your 6. Nope, I started swimming downward, and it immediately started swimming up towards me. Cheeky little shit. I still see it off in the distance. Thank you, ultra-wide monitor, for giving me incredibly wide vision. Don't you fucking dare. I see you, you little shit.
I can actually just see you finally get all the way down. You got it.
I see you found a shiny. Oh no, that was your scope.
Yeah, that's just me looking down the scope. Like, what do you mean?
Sorry, you shine like a star when you're at the bottom of the sea with a sniper rifle out. Fucking figure that one out.
That's fucking funny. You're gonna just be like, oh, wait till you get down here.
Alright, I need that air. I'm surprised I didn't start drowning yet. Alright, chain is down, coral is mid, jewel is up.
There's no one we don't have to fight a single thing.
There will be some sirens eventually.
Yeah, they're at the end.
Oh, there's stuff here. Oh, there's multiple stuffs. Oh, that's... Oh, that's fucked.
What?
You know how I dropped that thing right, like, near us?
Yep.
It was against the ceiling because I was near the air vent.
Pushed it up. You are. Store this gem in here.
Okay, jewel is up. There was one more cup back in the other way. Way we came.
Got it.
If you'd be so kind, I gotta go solve the rest of the puzzle.
Fucking siren songs.
I mean, it's very alluring. I wouldn't jump overboard for it, but it's nice.
Very sure your siren song does not work on me, maiden.
I mean, I guess this would be the equivalent of if the sirens sang Blink 182 at me. Well, that's very nice. You're not getting me off the ship, but that's very nice. Like, could you imagine? Could you imagine, like, modern day sirens? You peer over the edge and they're just singing to you, fucking whatever the fuck's on the radio. Could you imagine
like,
looking over the overboard on a ship and you just see a bunch of sirens singing WAP?
Oh, that would be fucking hilarious. I want to see that now.
Say your goodbyes, lads. You'd be taken by the WAP sirens.
The WAP sirens.
Okay.
Just like, man, I better get something out of this.
Alright, we're good. Feel free to check anyways, in case I missed, I don't know, something shiny.
Alright.
Arise, chicken. Arise. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually don't have anything to drink right now. So, I guess I gotta solve for that, yeah? Alright, so
Sounds like it.
over here. RB loot.
Mm-hmm.
No chests yet. It's all just free-floating MacGuffins. Oh no! No, dude, no! What the fuck was the name of that one dude, that reporter or whatever? Jordy?
You said Jordy, and my mind went to Jordy Jordanson, aka Wings of Redemption.
No. I said reporter, not lolcow. No, but there's like
so broken.
there was some like Australian like reporter who's doing investigative journalism stuff, and it ended up with his house getting burned down, and it's all super casual apparently. Oh yeah, the water barons had my house burned down. Government's in on it. It's just another fucking day.
How do you be like pleasant about that? That's tough. That's like some pleasant shit that even like British people would be like, what the fuck?
Friendly Geordies. Dude is so funny. Yeah. I think so.
Okay. Took a very different path here, but
We now have a chest.
I picked up the skull. Yeah.
Anything else that needs to be slapped in this chest?
I don't see anything.
Well, we'll organize it later. Just throw that in for now. Alright, time to go underwater. I'm gonna take a quick peek around here. Yep, we're good. Alright, down we go. Wasn't a siren supposed to swim out of this and gank
Yeah,
us?
it was supposed to be like at least one or two down here. Oh, there's one.
Oh, there's been
Swimming
a...
into a wall. There's one beneath you just swimming endlessly into a wall.
They're having a time, okay? They're just... Also, there's been a mermaid statue right fucking here the entire time. I'm an idiot. Oh, there's another empty, well, not an empty, but there's another chest, and there are 3 things that need picked up. So if that's empty, that's perfect.
Nope. 2 things in it.
Well, it can still pick up 1 thing, and we'll have plenty of room within the mermaid statue. Inside of her, mermussy?
No.
Look, sign me up for some.
I'm just curious. Is it like mermaid hentai where like it opens up and there's just a slit there, or how does it work?
I don't know.
Yeah. I need to know the anatomy of this.
I was so preoccupied with whether or not I'd be able to that I didn't stop to think what it would be like.
Exactly.
I mean, I guess it's a similar story with the Vipers from XCOM. So, for normal
Yes.
people who have normal conversations like normal human beings, if you're familiar with XCOM, it's an RNG simulator. Like, it's about mitigating the roles and whatnot. Well, long story short, I have there's a long-running joke because I have this nasty habit of being kidnapped by Vipers. So we've developed the joke that I am into it. I just want to find out, does Viper have poos and Viper pussy jelly? I
Down
need to
bad
know.
for the Viper and fucking. What is shit?
Can you raise the sails? We'll need to turn around because it's gonna drop it basically beneath our boat.
Oh, okay, I see it. Like, where is she?
I said the raise. Raise, please.
That was my bad.
No. Yes. You need to understand. I have that galleon and it's inched closer. It's like a socially awkward galleon. It's just like, can I rob you? Please? Like, I know. You worked really hard for it, but like...
Can I have it? Mind if I use your kitchen while I rob you? What the fuck was with that one shot? Did you just go into the air?
I saw it. Good day, lads. Lovely day for it. It's fucking day, isn't it? It's fucking Thursday, isn't it? Alright, well, you can direct us to the nearest, what's it called? And, we can get the fuck out of here. Oh, here, fuck spiders. Nope, I put down a chest that wasn't supposed to go in there. But I was picking up something else. Miss. You fucking missed, can't.
I aimed too high. I wasn't sure how far I should aim.
I mean, if you wanna run their pockets or attempt to, we can try. It's gonna be real difficult, but
It's fine. I was mostly. All right, outpost.
But what had happened if you'd hit them? You ever stop to think of that?
Plunder outpost. Well, there is an outpost pretty nearby, so we could have outrun them. We just gotta go directly east.
My Aussie accent is both horrible and great at the same time. You love it. Like, I guess that is the joke. TM. It's not supposed to be good.
It's supposed to be what it is.
It's supposed to be fucking terrible. Because, like, if it sounded really good, Australians would be mad. It's not bad like most Americans, 8 out of 10. I mean... Look, do you have any idea how many, like, shit Australian accents there are? And who knows, maybe I could be trying to do Bogan and just coming out Australian proper or something.
Bogan.
Get in there. Fucking... Yeah, there's a chest in the pile. That's not supposed to be in there, and it is in there. I'm not even gonna bother with those. Alright, we need to go to an outpost, and we then need to go to a sea post. You can only do Bogan. You've had Aussies ask me what is wrong with you. Is it the crack? Is it the meth? Is it the Appalachian shining through in ways you didn't expect?
Oh, it's the fucking Appalachian.
Too Appalachian for you. No, better Appalachian than fucking Vice Grab. Those dudes be weird. Be back in a view. God help you. That's a giant rock.
Yes, it is.
Wait, there's stuff in the opposite direction. I've gone the wrong way.
That's Thunder Outpost. That's the rock.
I know what I'm doing. I see those gulls, though, and I want it. Yeah, those gulls are not, in fact, for random loot.
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I see. There's a sunken ship. Directly through the arch. It is a galleon.
Indeed, indeed. I'm also pretty sure
This thing is floating in the most so awkward of like, how would it be floating like this?
Is it bow down, mast up? It's the way it got fucked. No, how the fuck?
You ever seen like sperm whales and the way they sleep?
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
It's exactly like that.
There's a chest right as you enter. It's in a fucked spot though. Got it. God, it's so scuffed. I love
Sharks. The two of them behind you.
it. Ow, fuck my ass. Can't get. He's trying. Would you like to get out of the water?
Yeah, sure. Mind you, they're coming for me, so I'm going to stay on ground. One of them's dead. Okay, I got one.
I'd hate sharks less if they weren't like a two-shot.
The other one's dead. All sharks are murdered.
It wouldn't be such a fucking problem if they didn't two-shot you. Right, I'm going back forward.
Okay.
Because I know there's more.
Oh, there's definitely more. Like I said, it really does look like the way sperm whales sleep. The weird vertical like things. Freaky.
Nothing. Nothing. I had one of these recently that was enough above water that I could literally get air while I was in it.
Nice.
It was simultaneously convenient and way more creepy. I'm beginning to suffocate.
Yeah, I could hear you.
Oh, there are sharks again. More sharks in the water.
This is so fucking awkward.
Don't you fucking dare!
I need to suffocate. I'm taking damage.
Ah, fuck! He turned and immediately bit me. Sharks are a fucking menace.
I know there's one directly behind. And there's one coming for me. Fuck off, fuck off. Filthy shark. Yay! Cheddar stuff in it.
Was there anything else down there? I didn't get a good chance to look.
The only thing I saw was that other chest, but
What was the other
the
chest?
one that I brought up.
Oh.
The one that I brought up. It was
Oh,
behind
then
you.
we're fine. We can't be fucked to go back down.
The shark.
I just peered over the edge of the ship. Shark.
Shark. You don't even have to explain yourself. Shark.
Look, sharks are wonderful creatures, and they provide an important role in the ecosystem of the ocean. These ones, however, do not. They're shitty little grifters who are there to cause pain.
I got called the shark grifters.
Change my fucking mind.
Bunch of barrels. Well, it was an explosive barrel. And I missed. Missed again.
Alright, would you please
Okay.
raise sail?
Yes.
Not all the way, mind you. Just enough so I can have some movement.
Sail.
Movability. Also, I'm surprised we didn't get Krakened.
Yeah, you know what? That was surprising. That of all the we fought basically everything but Kraken. We fought like, what, 3 or 4 maids?
Alright, raise our sail more. Keep it down just a pinch.
Down just a pinch.
Very good.
Let me know when you want to drop the anchor.
You're gonna hear some pretty gnarly thunks. Before then. Alright, I think we're good. Excellent. No holes in the ship, and our nose is over the dock. I might not ever live it down, but it'll always be funny. The sharks,
What?
these thieves, are grifters.
That's fucking funny.
It's
All
a
the
dumb thing
sharks
to say.
grifters.
It's a dumb thing to say, but hear me out. They are there just to cause you suffering, just to cause you pain.
Old time grifter. See if these sharks.
They're on that grifter grind set.
Steal the money from everyone else.
Oh, they're here to steal your flesh.
Keep ringing the fucking bell.
Ring a ding, baby.
I'm just waiting till I accidentally pick up the damn frog.
Fucking cat.
Did you pick up the cat?
I went to pick. Oh, well, I went to pick up the goods, and the cat was like beneath me, so I accidentally picked up the cat. Look, cats are a real-to-life, historically accurate pet to have. God, we have so many trade goods. I can't imagine the amount of chests we have just death piled there.
It's a lot. it's a lot. All I'm doing is just moving them to the end of the dock over here.
If you get the chest I accidentally put in there, tell me, because we'll need to sort that.
I might have actually. Hold on.
Hold on, well, it's an openable chest. And I don't see... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Oh, it's a Coral's Castaway chest.
Yeah. It's
Like-
like, pretty sure there's a coral one in there.
It's a Coral openable chest that I think I accidentally put in. It might have been a Coral Castaways chest that I just mistook for a openable chest at the last moment.
Yeet.
Also, this has been an outrageously profitable venture for you today.
Yes.
You got to double dip.
Yes, I got to double dip on your whole time of grinding in Soul Stream. What the fuck's going on? Game, what are you doing with the controls?
Good question. I don't think the game knows.
Other chests of the damned. They should have lined all these chests up and then just like one by one so we could have seen what the total number was. Yeet.
Well, while you keep doing that, I'm going to move the, I say move, but sell the junk items, like the small gold hoarder stuff.
I'm good.
Because you know how that stuff is. It's just a death pile there.
Yeah. Look how it's just...
I think the best part about the mermaid stuff is that it always gives the coral variant of this stuff.
Yes.
So that's always at least, like, worth something. Although I think that was a normal-ass cup that got mixed in there. Also, I can't imagine how good this is for your standing.
Oh, this is all wonderful. This is all profit. Pure profit.
Yeah, an ancient goulet managed to sneak its way in. Haha.
You get so used to doing it that then you fuck up.
I mean, there's always the joke of when someone with sea legs comes back to land. God, I've been out on the ocean for some odd amounts of time, sometimes days. I think the longest I was ever out to sea TM was, I think I went on like a week-long fishing trip. Hey, there's the chest of 1,000 grogs. But yeah, I spent like a week on a ship, and it was interesting.
This chest.
Because, like, you get so used to it, and your sea legs are just there. And then you come back to land, and it's just, your legs feel like they're made out of hard rubber, because they've got this odd tensing to them.
Alright, you stupid grog chin. You're going right to gold horse. I'm not fucking... Good enough. Like, I'm not even trying to efficiently put that one away. I'm just trying to get rid of it.
Combination unlocked. Collector of coral relics.
I love how I keep so close to getting to the end of the fucking mast with that shit, or whatever. The end of the bow, and it's like, oh, you're so close. No, just fucked you.
Lol, Lamau, get tipsy. Alright, Slick, what was your excuse that time?
Really? Like, oh, come on, you fuck. Just reach out and grab it. It's right there.
Look, all I'm saying is if Sea of Thieves ever adds a mantling system, it'll be a nightmare for the PvPers. I can hear it now. Oh, cannon boarding other ships is no skill now. Mental system made it too easy.
Shut up. Nobody wanted to play with you anyway. I cannot begin to imagine the matches I have moved.
Well, the spot on the dock is starting to get the wavy effect.
Oh, there we go. I found the one that has shit in it.
Oh, the naughty chest. Good. Well, if you set that to the side, I'll get it sorted to where it needs to go. Okay.
It's just sitting there open.
Not be there.
Ancient chest.
Ah, silvered coral cups.
I have to say, even when I thought the weird spot was getting smaller, it was still just so much inside of it.
It was so
Alright, I got the last one. They're just taking these over now.
Good luck. Alright, I'm gonna move over the loose skulls. There was a single cup, I think, left to sell. Give me the cup.
Take the damn chest.
Imagine if you couldn't stack things, like, in the same spot, and they needed to, like, go on top of each other and around.
That would be ridiculous. It
It'd be hilarious.
would definitely make, like, okay, you would definitely have reasons then for, like, wanting a 4-man crew at a galleon. Just for the space.
Alright, that's all the loose skulls taken care of. I'm gonna place 2 of the openable chests off to the side to use later. For the gems, for whenever you and I go do that.
Sure.
Also, this ashen chest needs to go to the lady outside the tavern.
I knew that one went somewhere special, so I was like, I don't want to touch that one.
Yep, that's how it goes. Enjoy your 5 doubloons, your 5 alternative currency. Oh, this chest is going to be worth a pretty penny. It's 2 villainous skulls and a coral villainous skull.
Ah.
Alright, how much be she worth? Very nice. That coral villainous skull, holy Jesus.
Was that the 670?
Yep.
Well, I guess it's time to sell the big chest. Take it.
Alright, well, we've got 2 chests set aside for you and me whenever we're moving all of the mermaid gems. So you can just sell the chests whenever you go to sell the skulls. God, the profits. The great profit margins.
This is very lucrative. Also, I think this was just a lot easier to do, just jumping from fortress to fort to fort to fort and just destroying them.
I mean, there was a whole lot less, what's the term? Like, staring at maps and solving dumb riddles. Yep. Or just, like, playing, Surgeon or Operation with the, oh, is this the spot it meant with the X on the map? What about 1 foot to the right? The left? Who knows?
Yeah, this was actually just kill shit, do it, get stuff, and keep moving on.
I mean, it also kept us incredibly well supplied in case we ran into literally anything in the open ocean.
We had everything. Food, cannonballs. Yeah, this seems like the way to go.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna say something dumb here. Don't sell the chests yet. We're gonna maximum stupid this. Bring the chests back when they're empty, and I'll fill them with mermaid gems.
Okay.
And then whenever we get to the outpost or sea post, in order to sell the
mermaid gems and the
stabs and the food. The tridents of Darktide, all of the fish we've collected thus far, plus all the megalodon meat. I would make the joke of, oh, but think of the 70% increase if we were on high seas. If we were on a high seas, we'd be dead. We wouldn't be turning in any of this.
We wouldn't be turning in this much stuff. If we were turning in this much stuff, we cheated. Or we horribly griefed people. I don't know.
I mean, I did have a time where I found a good amount of loot one time whenever I logged in, because just... I guess there was a ship and they DC'd and all their loot just dropped into the water. It was really weird.
So it's just like, I'm gonna take this ship real quick and then I'm gonna drain it in.
Yep. I got quite a lot of money doing that.
It's like, and I'm out for the day. I got my shit. Imagine if you were those people that came back in. What happened to our shit?
Sorry, local loot goblin. Chuckles and rat.
Loot goblin got it. It's alright.
Good old loot goblins. Everything that's not nailed down, and some that is.
Did you check underneath them floorboards? Check again.
Look, all I'm saying is, have you tried checking the molars? What if they got crowns? What if they got silver caps? Gold teeth?
That guy had a knee replacement. Apparently titanium's worth something.
Hmm. I mean, in all fairness, it's just like, oh, why are people stealing catalytic converters? Because there's trace amounts of platinum in it.
Yeah.
There's a bit.
There's a bit. You know it.
There are a few other things in there that are scrap worthy, but you need to understand that's not what the local meth head is stealing your catalytic converter for. They want their next hit, and your car is there. Why shouldn't I steal a catalytic?
The better is like my one brother's work site. What happened to all that metal? All that scrap? I don't know. Literally, my brother, I don't know. But it was there last night. Yeah, it was. Several hours earlier, my brother loading all that shit into his truck.
I mean, look, you need to understand. You need to understand. The company might not care super duper a lot about it, but I can guarantee you a coworker who asked about it is simply mad they didn't get to it first.
Exactly.
Like, they were probably, like, trying to be what they thought was reasonable and smart. They're like, okay, I'll wait till the end of the week. I'll wait till the weekend. No one will be on site. Brother's there that night, just like, nope, no one's gonna miss this. They're not gonna call the police over it.
Be like, this is mine now.
There's no investigation. No one cares.
Right, these chests full of skulls?
Yep. The chests that are on the ship have mermaid gems in them, so don't touch them. We'll be using those to power level the Hunter's Call.
Are we selling these chests?
Hang out there for a second. No. Bring that chest back.
Bringing it back.
Ooh, this chest would be worth a lot. Drop that one. Alright, looks like we have... all of the emeralds are in chests, so feel free to sell the boxes. There's one naughty little emerald that isn't in one, but it's fine. Where did I get 20 doubloons from? Is there a victory lap feature to the plunder pass?
There probably is.
Like, congratulations, you finished it. Go again. No, it doesn't say it keeps going, but I'll take it. Hey, I'll take random bits of extra money and extra bits of doubloons.
There's one last one.
Mystical skeleton captain. You damn well know it.
Oh, this is 1,000, Jesus.
Four villainous coral skulls sold. Good heavens. It was my turn to shit up. Damn it! The ladder climb of shame. Alright, so, do you want to know the trick to turning in a lot of food?
Sure.
I've kept the storage crate for a reason.
So you can fill it full of food and then just... That's funny.
Alright, we might as well transfer over all the normal cookable food as well, because that is just money. It's not much, but it's money.
Alright, we need a trade post?
C post. C post, trade post. Hold on. I'll help you. There should be 3 paces east as well as Steven Spoils. Yep, that's exactly what we need. So we can go to Steven's Spoils, or... Is it Stevens or Stephens? Stefan?
No, Stevens. Okay, so we gotta go north and then just ever slowly west.
French Steven. Also, good heavens. Good fucking lord. Good gravy.
What?
The amount of fruit we have.
It's so stupid.
Alright, well, all the cooked food is ready. And, this doesn't need to be... Get stuck.
Yep. Say, Sip's having a bit of a day.
There we go.
Okay, we did get our good old stuck there. That was funny. Destination is straight ahead.
I'm fishing.
I see that.
I'm sorry. Yes. Got one more fish before he made it. Put that baby on to cook.
As the storm comes like right up on the skirt.
You need to understand it. It needed to happen. It's fate. It was destiny. These are secret tools that will help us later.
What's this?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yep, I'm just like, don't worry, I'm just gonna crash the ship.
Oh, you can take care of the gems and the stabs for a minute, and I'll go out of my way to take care of the food.
Oh, I love it. I don't even have to move to sever the stabs. I can just keep picking them up.
I wish I could sell all the food in this box to him immediately by just holding out the box, but I get why they didn't do that. It would probably cause a crash.
Efficiency at its finest. Except for when the waves fuck me over.
Glorious, that's everything. Except for this crate of fine sugar that we're not going back for.
Did you sell all the food?
Yes, all the food has been offered.
Perfect.
Oh, you can grab some fire from the barrels and get ready for the ceremonial sinking of the ship. Cannonball, top barrel.
Oh, I've already got 5 in my inventory.
Well, beautiful.
I thought this time we literally put the whole ship on fire. Last time was kind of isolated at first to one area.
Yep. We also had those explosive barrels this time, so it went up very fast. Also, I like how the money is still calculating.
It's still being calculated, that's funny.
The sheer quantity of everything we threw at it.
Well, that and the fact that we could do it just standing in one spot so fast.
Oh, there goes the boat. It's already gone. It's already gone.
It's still counting. It's just funny.
Beautiful.
Like, it's now just getting the chest full of nothing but emeralds.
It's still calculating. It's like, wait, hold on a second. Hold up. What have you done? What have you done? A mer person basically bonked their head on the rowboat.
Shoot, the cat fucking meows. It's still going.
You! What have you got for me then? don't stop for nothing.
They were just waiting for monies to be calculated. I don't have any left.
I was checking the barrels and I found a blunderbomb. Oh! Oh, I found my holy grail. I found some worms.
What? So you fish. One of those barrels is explosive. It's still going. Alright, we finally got to the end.
Oh, finally, at last. The final catch of the day, and then I'm turning in. That's all for me for today. I've been on this for 8.5 hours.
Damn.
Oh, the amount of time it takes to turn stuff in is just horrendous.
I'm sad. I'm trying to see if I can shoot the fish that you're trying to catch.
I think not.
I definitely think not, because that one should have hit it.
Rest in piss, boat. Look, you need to understand the boat deserved it. It only carried us through hell and high water.
The boat always gets blown up at the end. That is tradition. You don't fuck with tradition. You can blow the boat up. You should just turn around when that thing's still on the fishing pole, like, here, take it.
There's your 68 money, and that's for raw and wriggling.
All right. Well, I think
Well, that was a smashing success.
that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay. Well, I think I am done for today.
I think that makes two of us. I hope to see you next time, and I hope to see all of chat next time. We all know how it goes. Have a good night, everyone, on my end.